Okay, main quest time. Second day of doing main quest stuff here in Endwalker, which is very, very exciting. So welcome back, everyone, for some main quest. I'm basically taking stuff very chill. We're going at a chill pace here. We're not rushing through the main quest by any means. I'm actually spending quite a lot of my time leveling stuff up instead. So I can have multiple jobs sort of working on them and getting ready to do job guides and bringing them into the harder content and stuff like that. And sort of giving you guys time to get ahead. I think you guys are a good bit ahead now, so it's time to properly catch up. So let's do it. Actually, we're going to start by doing this first, which I think is hunts. Unlock hunts, might as well. Do my eyes deceive me, or you catkex McMeow? We're basically, though, today we're going to Thavnair for Thavnair Bound. We did Labyrinthos yesterday, or not yesterday, the last MSQ day. Today we're going to Thavnair, and yeah, we're gonna see if we can get to the first dungeon. Well, as I live and breathe, it is you. Ha! I knew I'd be the first to track you down. Who's the guild ship's top hunter now, eh? Wait, you have heard of guild ship hunts, yes? They're not so different from the hunts you're familiar with in Eorzea, as I understand it. I'd wager they're rather more challenging, but an adventurer of your caliber would never turn down a challenge, would you? No, you would not. Pray speak with Northotha at the Peristyle to register your interest at your earliest convenience. Sure. I guess that's just south. Yes, it is. Just don't log off till the MSQ's done. Nah, I'm taking the MSQ kind of chill. I'm not going to rush through it. Not gonna rush. Hi, I'm Northotha. Have you come to place a bounty on an unruly beast? San, you're up to level 88. Cool. Cool. By the scholar, you're catkex. I was half convinced I'd set the others on an impossible task, asking them to find you. The Gleaner's Guild ship has begun posting hunt bills, you see, in the hopes that capable individuals will take up arms to lighten our ever-increasing load. Unfortunately, capable individuals remain the sticking point. Few hailing from our fair polis are willing to take up arms, let alone be able to stand against the more fearsome specimens. You, however, have the experience and the grit we need. When I heard that you had arrived on our shores, it was music to my ears. Needn't work for free, of course. We've done our research, and the rewards we offer are as fine as any you'll find abroad. The currency we employ is a relic of times when Gleaner was a great deal less figurative, so you may find it somewhat eccentric, but it's as good as Gil here. Speaking of eccentric, it should be noted that the majority of our clients are scholars. You probably won't have heard of half the creatures they send you after, but I find it's best not to worry about that overmuch. Slay beasts, collect samples, try not to think about the long-term effects of touching said samples, and get paid. Simple, no? That being said, I wouldn't dream of throwing you in the deep end just yet. Let's have you start off with some junior marks so you can get your feet wet. Okay, cool. You might as well do some hunts. I've never done any hunts. You might as well give them a go, right? Why not? Guild ship hunts now accessible. Huzzah! Alright, defeat the monsters and get stuff. Here or at Razathan. Hey, well, we're going to be going to Razathan, I presume, in Thavnair today. We'll see. Alright, new quest at 83. Lovely. Daily stuff. Labyrinthos. Okay, we're not going to Labyrinthos. Here we go. I do this one. That's... Okay, this one is Thavnair as well. I've already accepted it. Okay, there's only two. Oh, there's one in Garlemald, eh? Oh, spoilers. Guess we're going to Garlemald. We knew we were going to Garlemald. It's not a spoiler. Yeah, I don't think we're going back to Labyrinthos, so we're good. The old frame rate struggles. It struggles in this zone while streaming and recording. It has a bad time. It's a bad time. Hello. It's a colorful little place. Well now, this is rather a lot of stern faces. Are my library books overdue again? Not to our knowledge. We're associates of Kryl, the students of Baldesion. We seek passage to Thavnair, and understand you can assist us. Yeah, I was looking at some graphics cards, and like they're all out of stock. It's crazy. The test subjects, welcome. Not to mention crazy expensive. It's just... Crazy. Test subjects? Uh-oh. Oh, you hadn't heard? Well then, allow me to explain. So, in order to travel to an aetheryte, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you're a mess of ether hurtling along the life stream. An inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation of aetheryte teleportation. Do we know when the 4000 series is going to be out, Giswain? But what if I were to tell you that there's a way to travel to an aetheryte without being attuned to it? A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been? For long years we've labored to make such travel possible, that people might move about more freely. And we've finally done it. We've created a new kind of aetheryte that doesn't require attunement. That's big. Truly, that changes everything. Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. The user need not attune to these aetherites, but the aetherites themselves must have been pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between 2 points. Okay, cool. I wonder if this might tie into like the future expansions and how we get to new areas. It just so happens that of our first pair of aetherites, one has been installed here in Charlian, and the other over in Yedlimad, a port town in Thavnair. As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Radz-at-Han. Indeed, we owe much of this breakthrough to the contributions of their alchemists. So, to sum it up, we're to test these aetherites. How fortuitous for you. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel ether. Will this be a problem? Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these aetherites were made for people like your good self. The magics imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part. Happy Thancred. A veritable dream come true, and far be it from me to worry about such things. Do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention? The only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. May come as a surprise, but we actually struggle to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the live stream, in the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. Great. Yeah, it's a little bit worrying, alright? Mild fear. But it's plain that you aren't most people. Mistress Kryle truly knows how to pick 'em. Thumbs up. If I might change the subject, are Master Wilfson and Mistress Blowida not present today? Oh, you didn't hear? Her earrings are super cool. They've recently resigned their posts. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. A large-scale project helmed by the Forum itself, as I understand. I'm not privy to the details. I see. Any other questions? No? Then let's get going before you change your minds. Please see to your preparations and head outside to the Aetherite Plaza. I'll be along shortly. Alright, cool. The cutscenes run so much smoother than running around the city. It's kind of hilarious. So much smoother when the players aren't there.
Right, we're all set. Just the 4 of you, was it?
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnair.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please.
This reminds me of Theme Hospital. Bloated head to the bloated head room, please.
Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
Oh shit, here we go. Alright, and the question is, will this work?
And one last thing.
One last thing? Great.
You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
Thanks.
What?
By the way, one last thing. Yeah, of course. Classic. Absolutely classic. Well, this is an ominous screen. Okay. I was like, please don't kick me out of the game. That would suck. Nice. What was my queue today? Really short, like 40 people. I went on at like 10 in the morning. I went on early.
Home to city-state Rads at Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between two peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy.
It's a pity it's raining, but oh well.
Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time. Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
There's that violent ethereal sickness.
What chance? Against such an insidious foe.
You can really tell the writers are having fun with this one, aren't they? They're having some fun. Ilsabard Thavner, here we are. It's such a bummer that it's raining when we arrived. Gosh darn it. Would have been great to see this zone in the sun. But that's okay. Oh. I love how Urianger took it hardest.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish. Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions. Don't let a Stinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Uh-oh. Alphino's off the hook. Oh. Okay, I'm on it. The wrath of Tataru overcomes the sickness. Manage to get yourself to your feet. Given your condition, will you be able to reach Estinian in time? It's like, oh god. Doomsday. Oh no. Where is he? Oh no, where is he? What has he done? He's only been gone a few seconds. Oh, look at this. Oop, I'm falling over. That's cool. Oh no, this is something different. Ooh, look at that. I'm slowed. Ether sickness. Oh, look at the zone. Oh man, it's very pretty. Look at all the colors. I love the buildings. They're so colorful. Oh my, it looks great. Little elephants. So cool. Oh. Stay strong, Kajaya. Come on. Quick, stop him. Stop him. What's he trying to do? You there, I need 3 drinks. Something that helps with ether sickness. By the Manusya, a traveler. Greetings. Greetings and welcome. You are wise to come see me, good sir. My special Amra Lassi, made with only the finest and freshest ingredients, is famed for calming unruly bellies. By way of a warm welcome to Thavnair, I'm pleased to offer it to you for the low, low price of 19,800 gil. Not 1, not 2, but 3 bottles. A bargain amongst bargains. Price is high road robbery. You want to say as much to Estinian. You realize any words of warning you cry out would be accompanied by your last meal. You must stand before Estinian and using gestures deny the deal is fair. / deny. You disagree vehemently with Estinian. I thought you could barely stand. What you need to tell me that's so urgent? Wait, I shouldn't buy the lassie. This merchant is swindling me. Whoa! Sincerest apology, sir. I appear to have my prices confused. It's actually 1,890 gil for 3 bottles of lassie. That confusion would have been quite costly for both of us. Very well then, your coin. Here, a bottle for each of you. Take them to the others and get some rest. I'll be back after I've explored the town. Oh, Damp, I should do the ether current quests? Okay. Okay. I will when we get there. Erp. Oh, look, people just sitting down here. Just chilling with them. ... Here. Have some Amra Lassi. Praise be to the 12. My stomach doth loosen its death grip. My heartfelt thanks to thee and Estinian, and to the fine fruits of this land. Nice. You were in time. Excellent. You've spared us Tataru's wrath. Yeah, Tataru Extreme has been avoided. Sweet. Sweet release. If you haven't already, you should have yours too. I didn't do the ether current quests in Labyrinthos. I guess I should do them at some point too. Right, I'm ready to get on with it. That lassie truly worked wonders. Back on your feet, I see. Thy hair. Aye, I've bound it. 'Tis the most I could do against this heat short of shedding my armor. Dude, may I ask where you got the cord for it? A local vendor. The man said it's a Thavnarian weave, tough and not easily unraveled. How much did you... And how much did it cost? 9,400 gil. A steal, I was told. 'Tis nothing fancy. I've always valued function over form. He played 9,000. That's incredible. I dare say not even Alphino could hold a candle to you. He paid 9,000 gil for a bobbin. A hair tie. Oh my god. Oh man. I expected the Azure Dragoon to put up more of a fight. Sorry, Estinian, I love you really. On that subject, I shall refrain from making comment, yet I cannot help but observe that the merchants seem overzealous in their pursuit of profit. That was maybe a bit mean of me to say to poor Estinian, but... Claiming Thavnair as its dominion, the nation of Radzat-Han hath long thrived as a hub of commerce. In the beginning, there were the Arcasadora, a Matagana tribe indigenous to this island. Elephant dudes. Over time, they came to be joined by other races, and through their intermingling, a culture rich and distinct did emerge. From alchemy to textiles, the products of Hanish cultures have come to be celebrated and coveted the world over, a development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. All of this hath combined to make a trading power of Radz at hand, yet such a status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must needs be maintained through judicious governance and stringent regulation. Neither of which I see any evidence, given that the merchants at a gateway town are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Just so. That opportunistic pricing is rampant doth suggest that oversight is much weakened, or mayhap that the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, 'twould be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Prudent and practical, aye. We've naught to lose by learning more. So, ere we seek out Kryle's acquaintance, shall we see what information we can gather here? Excellent. We didn't exactly get off to a flying start, but we'll make up for it. I believe in us. We're gonna do great. I have absolute confidence, and ding, ding, ding! There she is, team. Level 81. The first level up in... our first real level up here. Fantastic. Be thou assured I'm quite recovered. Lassie is truly a boon for unruly stomachs. How good is this lassie? Let me see. I guess let's determine it. You know what? Let's eat this lassie. Blend of yogurt and spices. This refreshing drink is infused with the mellow sweetness of the amra fruit. She sounds kind of interesting. New orchestron thing as well. Cool. Let's get old Cluckers out. Come on, Cluckers. You can join the adventure. Is it truly so amusing to see my hair bound? 'Tis how I used to wear it, a functional fashion. Perhaps you were confused by how you found me following Nidhogg's demise. It had fallen loose after the Kyurgens removed me from my armor and put me to bed. I simply decided to leave it that way for a time, seeing as I would not don the Azure Dragoon's helm again. Well, fair enough, man. I respect it. Cool. Stomach behaving once more. Thanker's ready to get to work. Right, let's split up and make inquiries in town. Kajaya, the pier is yours. Once we've learned what we can, we regroup by the Aetheryte, off-putting though the mere sight of it may be. Can barely handle to look at that Aetheryte. Nah, I don't mind. Alright, good. Gemstones available here. Very good, very good. The gemstone stuff's just optional, isn't it? Right? Just like, are there cool collectibles and things like that, or actual like powerful items involved? Alright, let's check this out. Crate of fruit. Crate of fruit. Crate is laden with fruits, but they're on the verge of spoiling, as if they've been left too long. Let's talk to this guy. What do you have to say? Queferaz? Well now, if it isn't a traveller, you're a rare sight in these unsettled times. People have been giving us a wide berth since that accursed tower suddenly appeared on Narronair. If it just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps things would be fine after a fashion, but no. Had to spawn fell fiends as well. We still have our lives thanks to the Radiant Host, but business is as good as dead. What will become of us? Only the gods know. You can get riding speed maps, minions, etc. Okay, pretty cool, pretty cool. Oh, I should probably upgrade to the collector's edition. What's the collector's edition stuff for Endwalker? I think I just bought the basic version at the time. What am I doing? Oh, recording my sales. Still do it on a daily out of habit. Though I don't know why I bother. Hardly sell anything these days. Business has never been this terrible, but I suppose things could be even worse. I could have a consortium to keep afloat, like Halzal. I don't envy his position. Better to be alone with my little operation, I've come to realize. You're a traveller by the looks of you. If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay Kalzal a visit. He'd be glad for tidings from abroad. Like as not, you'll find him at the Salt Wind Sails, the Harbour Guild building across the water from here. Okay. I need to find one more piece of info first. Ah, this is the pier. Ooh, yeah, look at that across the water. Cool, cool, cool. Gazing out from the pier, you spy boats moored off nearby isles, with the silhouettes of larger seafaring vessels further away. Compared to other ports you visited in the past, there appears to be very little activity. Oh, wow. So, man, this place is in a bad way. In a very bad way. Fourth Avenue. Okay, what time is it? Man, it's 9 p.m. Eorzean time. Yo, dude, so we're fully stuck in, like, rain and nighttime. That is, we arrived at, like, the worst possible time. The Dalmascans are coming, but we already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't going to help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's that. Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire's at war with itself, the provinces are in chaos. And then there's the tower sitting on our doorstep spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses, we've been afforded no protection out here. Can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. Ah, this will be an enormous loss. All right. Forget about the Dalmascans. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines, all the perennial Hannish favorites. Our consortium works closely with merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. I know all these things, Kalzal, I do. Which is why I have to regret to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed. And you are? Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant? Please, tell me you're a merchant. Well... I see. That's a shame. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. We're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. Excuse me? My name is Matsia. I'm here to see Kalzal? Shy elephant friend. Hello, shy elephant friend. Oh, it seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. Aw. Aw. Poor elephant friend. I'll help you, elephant friend. Where are you? Over here somewhere. There he is. There he is. Max, yeah. Yes, can I help you? Oh, I remember seeing you back in the guild. You wanted to speak with Kalzal too, did you? I'm Matsia, fisherman of Akyali, nearby village. I sell my catch to Kalzal, who offers it to foreign merchants, but he hasn't brought anything for a while now. I heard the consortium had been struggling. I became worried, decided to come and see him, just as soon as he's free anyway. He's a hard-working man. I dare not disturb him. Aww. If I may ask, what is it that you do? An adventurer, you say? And you travel the world, helping people? Then that must mean you're great at dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? You see, I've brought some fresh fish with me, the portion I couldn't preserve, and I want to sell them. The problem is I'm terrible with people. I've only ever dealt with Kalzal. I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. So please, as silly as it might sound, will you not peddle the fish in my stead and show me how it's done? If you're willing, please let me know. We can begin at once. Oh, is this going to be one of the shopkeeper quests? The events to follow cannot be skipped. May wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Yo, that's totally good. You'll do it then? Show me how to deal with customers? I'm in your debt. Right, please try peddling my fish to, shall we say, 3 people here in Yedlimad. I'll observe you and learn. He's now, okay, he's accompanying me. Okay, cool. Can leave him behind. Okay, cool. Alright, let's do it, buddy. Come on. Come on. Let me show you how it's done. So it's not quite like the shopkeeper style quests. I'd love to do more shopkeeper style quests. Like, minimum 1 per expansion. Totally fine with me. I'd do more than that happily. That was great. We'll see. Maybe this will be a shopkeeper style thing. Yes? Fish, fish. Fish, fish, got fish here. Fresh fish, straight from the sea's bosom to your mouth. I'm sure your bosom fish are very fresh. This is rather sudden. I don't need any fish right now, so thanks, but no thanks. Oh, did I get it wrong? Oh my god, you failed to make a sale. Never mind. Never goes well the first time. I'm sure you'll fare better with the next customer. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay. Could I have, if I said the other thing, would I have passed? I'm not sure. Oh shit, he left. I went too quick. Too fast for the elephant. Come on. Come on, pal. Okay, so you can make sales. Huh. Nice mount. You know, when's it gonna stop raining, buddy? This is depressing. Okay, it's gonna switch into fair skies. Good, good. Oh, Garlemald. I guess Garlemald might be the next zone after this. They've mentioned it a few times, so. A hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? If so, I want to buy some amra. Let's say a dozen. Don't need to be of expert quality. Amra shmamra. My fresh fish is the only thing you need? What you need so many amra for? Why, for eating, of course. May seem like a lot, but of late I go through that much in no time at all. I'm a stock taker by trade. With no vessels coming these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing is coming in from overseas. Not a day goes by that someone doesn't come asking when the next shipment's arriving for this and that and this and that. All of it wears me down and I find myself feeling constantly hungry. I know how you feel. Thank you. A pity you don't sell fruit. I enjoyed our little chat. Took my mind off my troubles for a moment. Oh, god damn it! I was gonna try to be like, are you sure you're like, I know how you feel. You know what works for me? I know how you feel, but you know what works for me, Nashreen? A delicious fish. It fills me up way more than Amrad does. Son of a bitch. Oh yeah, we can't mount up. We can sprint though, right? Yeah, we can sprint. It's just Square Enix trolling, there's no Garlemald? Oh, Garlemald was just a trick all along. It never existed. Bazama. What is it? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Oh god, my stomach. Ugh. Ether sickness? No, nothing so unusual. My hurry to get back to work, I just ate a little too quickly. Some fresh fish will settle your stomach. Mine are the freshest of all. Food's the last thing I need right now. Go sell your fish to someone else. Never mind. We just approached him at a bad time, and timing's everything, yes? Thank you so much for your demonstration. It was a truly eye-opening experience. Come, let's return to the pier. Okay, we struck out hard, team. 0 out of 0. Okay, well. That went badly. I'd love to try it again. Oh my god, it's embarrassing. Yeah, I didn't make a single sale. I failed every single sale. Yep. Yep, I failed every one. Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. I did not teach him well, though he didn't manage to sell any fish in the end, but the way you fearlessly approached strangers gave me much courage. When I peddle my wares, I'll remember your example and endeavor to be fearless too. Still, only so much I can do alone. I hope that things will return to normal for Kalzal too soon. I thought I heard a familiar voice. Who should it be but Matsya? Kalzal. Kalzal, have you finished your business at the guild? So you were there too. Forgive me. Try as I might, I can't find any buyers. No ships coming in and hardly any going out. There simply aren't any options at this rate. So, you can't buy my fish anymore? Aww. I'm sorry, Matsya, I truly am. But for now, you must peddle your own goods. But by myself, I can't. I want to help you, I do. As it stands, I can barely help myself. I poured my all into the consortium. I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. My friends and families depending on me, and I can't. I won't fail them. The sisters are as my witness. Sisters? Kalzal. Not to worry. Using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage. Somehow. Well, I'd best return to my village. My thanks again, and please take care on the road. Aww. Aww. No, that's poor guy. Oh, I didn't teach him how to make a single sale. I'm the worst. Bloody hell. Oh, I'm so shit. Well, I tried. Wait, Takada, did you got every single one right? Did you made 3 sales, dude? You kidding me? There you are. Gotten over the ether sickness, have you? Mayhap owing to the island's small size, the tower's impact upon the people's lives doth appear more pronounced here than in Eorzea. Yo, I love Estinian's new hairstyle, though. Estinian's looking great. Looks good. I see you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust. I see. We also heard that the tower is affecting many locals' livelihoods, but to think it would be to such an extent. For another notable, if not wholly unexpected discovery, disappearances and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As before, the culprits are almost certainly tempered Imperial soldiers, and as before, they mean to use the faith of their hapless thralls to call forth a lunar primal. Business as usual for the Telophoroi. That Matsya fellow you are helping, he's Arkasodara. Arkasodara, is he not? Apparently, it is almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped, should he be traveling alone. If summoning is this perpetrator's aim, it doth stand to reason that Arkasodara would be their primary targets, for 'tis the faith of their ancestors which prevaileth in this land, and many are devout adherents still. We'd better go after him. Akiali lies to the west, as I recall. Same direction as Kryle's acquaintance, incidentally. It's settled then. Keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. Oh no. Oh, more sparkles? I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But listen, though, more sparkles. Although that is a tragedy, would you perhaps, though, be interested in some fresh fish? I find that disconnecting from the queue makes me ravenous for fresh fish, and my fish are the freshest. Okay, so you said do this ether current quest, it'd be good. Why are there matanga everywhere? Has this town fallen? Oh, your face, it's known to me. You are the warrior who fought for them all in the Nadam. I am Ogle of the Katayan. It was your bravery and skill which inspired me to embark upon my own hero's journey. Yet now I foolishly blundered into a den of matanga. Why do these others walk without fear? Do they not care if they're slaughtered? These matanga are not like those on the Azim steppe. I do not doubt your word, but grandmother would always warn me. If you encounter a matanga, you turn tail and flee, as fast and as far as you can. Her tails were awful and bloody, so now the very sight of them, the terror rises on... Is she talking about elephants? Are there elephants? So I guess it's like there's elephants, like Mongolian elephant. Are there Mongolian elephants? I don't even know. Maybe. Her tails were awful and bloody, so now the very sight of them, the terror rises unbidden. No, I cannot stay here. I must earn enough coin to buy passage from this nightmare island as soon as possible. I beg of you, stay at my side for a time, until I meet with this Kankana person the sailors told me about. She is said to have work that pays a fair wage, so I'll see what she has for me. Fresh fish, you say? No, sorry. Need to be a first in queue. Ah, damn it. Another sail failed. Another sail failed. Yeah, Kankana is an elephant. I knew it. And she's scared shitless. Okay. Saw this coming a mile away. Yep. By the Dusk Mother, no one told me Kankana was a matanga. Could I ask you to speak with her in my stead? Welcome to Yedlimad, traveler. I'm Kankana. It's my job to assign the work to the right workers. Might I have your name? Nubkeks and Ogle, was it? Let me jot those down. Oh, grandmother, why? Why did it have to be a matanga? Is your companion quite all right? She's just racist. Ah, an understandable reaction. The Gajasura tribe have done much to stain the reputation of our people. You are looking for work, though, yes? Many have been forced to take what they can get since the troubles began. I'm afraid all the simple jobs are gone. As for what's left, I only have tasks fit for seasoned fighters. Does that sound like something you could do? Oh yes. Fighting? I can fight. lest you doubt my skill is likened to that of Dragonbane, the legendary Chakazo herself. I'm not familiar with the name, but you sound formidable indeed. Why don't we start you out on escort duty then? Group of artisans set off to harvest materials and asked I send any prospective protectors their way, should I happen to enlist any. What? They already set out? Is it our duty not to escort them? There's to be a ritual dance performed in Kajaya's footsteps. They'll need incense and costumes for the dancers and such. The entire thing was decided rather suddenly, so there was no time to waste. And these artisans you speak of, do they also include Matanga in their number? It was an Arcasadora who submitted the request. I hope that won't be a problem. Oh, not at all. I look forward to fainting at the feet of my most feared enemy. Catkeks, I cannot do this alone. Pray lend me the strength of the victor of the Nadam, and half the reward for this task will be yours. Okay, sure. The artisans didn't plan to venture far. Leave Yetlimad to the west. You should soon come across your employer. Then that is where we shall meet. You'll find me there, yes? This actually probably is in the direction of the main quest, is it? Actually, yeah, well. They're actually pretty close together, but I don't think it really matters. They're so close to the town anyway. Hello, Master Artisan. Oh, she's scared, of course. Ah, you must be our belated escort, yes? Glad to have such a courageous... is your companion not well? She seems a touch shaky. Of course, I should have thought of it before. I shall harvest the necessary ingredients while the artisans stay here. That way, I've no need to... Oh, sorry, this is her. Of course, I should have thought of it before. I shall harvest the necessary ingredients while the artisan stays here. That way, I've no need to fear him being harmed. Perfect. I must say, this is less than ideal. My people are already scattered across the wilds, and I wanted someone to roam around and ensure they were safe from attack. Is your friend perhaps frightened by Arcasadora? I have met such travelers before. Well, no matter. If you could patrol the area as I asked, I must attend to my own harvesting. Okay, Ogle has run off to the wilds alone. Keep an eye out for her as you continue your patrol. Okay. Oh, look. Holy shit. There's some big elephants there. Oh my, these ones look scary. Oh my. Wait, this is my one. Oh, I did the wrong move. Ah, that's fine. You must think me foolish. I was so absorbed in my task, I failed to notice the ground shaking at their approach. Still, my injuries are light, my satchel's full. Thanks to you, I think I can make it back to town in time to meet the others. So we have, like, human elephants, but there's also elephant elephants. What happened? Did you slay the beasts? I did. That was a near thing. I took the first one by surprise, but the second... Knowing a Matanga stood at my back, my mind froze, my body refused to obey. Grandmother taught that we should let fear wash over us like water, but to my shame, I could not have failed her more thoroughly. Not to sound ungrateful, Catkeks, but why did you follow me? The quest marker was there. It's the truth. We were to patrol? Forgive me, I should have waited for orders, instead of running off alone and putting lives in peril. Come, we should return to our employer. I want to be sure the wounded man reached safety. The third quest in the series is the new one? Okay. Yeah, these are evil-looking elephants. Gotcha. My colleague told me of his rescue, although we'd hoped for an escort from the start. Imagine if you hadn't come at all. I've sent him and the others back to our workshop, so consider your duty with us complete. You have my thanks. As for your payment, that you can collect from Kankana. Right, I suppose we report to Kankana then? Oh, daytime is coming. Daytime is coming. Ooh, the trees are pretty colors. Ooh, the ground is pretty colors. Oh my god, we actually get to enjoy all the colors. Ah, there you are. Your employer expressed satisfaction with your work, so congratulations on a job well done. As a response to the recent chaos, the upcoming ritual was hastily planned, to say the least. As a consequence, the artisans have been hard-pressed to make everything ready. When times are hard, the people of Thavnair rely on such traditions to renew their faith and bolster their hearts with the teachings of the divine. The death of an artisan would have thrown the whole thing into disarray, thus your rescue was timely indeed. Please, accept your payment, half each as agreed upon. Are you interested in further work? I may have something for you if you do. Okay, so we could do this. We could actually do this on a different job. We could, like, get some samurai XP. That could be good. Samurai it up, seeing as she's a samurai too. We could be samurai friends. And just getting a quick refresher on samurai changes. I think it's all good. Shoha 2 at 82. Nice. These ones now only cost 25 Kenki, which is lovely. This one gives me, so now a 2-minute cooldown. Okay, that's fine. And this one will, yeah, we'll like kickstart our stuff much faster. Great. So much easier to get our buffs on. And we don't get Ogi Namikiri out of Ishikota until level 90. Okay, cool. What do you get as you level up then? You get Shoha 2, Fuko is just a basic upgrade. Ogi at 20, I think. Ah, yes, 2 charges of Tsubame Geishi, that's pretty good. Ooh, and 2 charges to make you Shishui, that's good as well. Yeah, me and Xenos are Reaper friends now, he'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Ready to tackle another job then? This one was registered by a local fisherman, asking for help with marauding monsters. Ordinarily, the Radiant Host keeps the worst of the wildlife in check. These days, there just haven't been enough blades to spare. You want to speak with the fisherman himself for the details. Couldn't read the scrawl he left for a name, but he's an Arkasudara. Should be found fishing the waters from the western shore. Wait, another Matanga? Catkex, you could always use more coin, yes? I could certainly benefit from your wise and experienced company. A fine pair of hunters we shall make. Come, let's speak with this Arkasudara fisherman. Damp, you're doing 2 jobs. Is it one at 84, one at 83? You've only done 1 extra dungeon for experience, a few fates, and oh, you're doing all side quests though, like all of them. Oh, this is actually quite a bit further on. Yeah, that's fine. Let's play Samurai for a bit. Do not see Matsuya nearby. The elevated ground up ahead may provide a better vantage point. Okay. Yo, this zone is super pretty in the... Yo. Oh, chocobo thing. Hang on. Yo, look at the colors. Yo, this is so much prettier in the daytime. Oh my god, I love it. Oh, this is cool. Oh, I should be checking for ether currents as well, shouldn't I? 1 west. Okay, grand. I like the music too. No, leave me alone. Help! Somebody help! Matsuya's voice, it came from the north. I'm coming, Matsuya, don't you worry. Ooh, tempered Imperials, eh? Oh wait, I missed one of my attacks. There we go. Bam. It's actually so nice to just go into your AoE. Oh my god. It's so nice on Samurai. Don't have to do your single target rotation to get your buffs. Huh? Where did they go? Why are you here? I see you found him in time. You and your friends came to look for me? I don't know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest, think about what to do about, well, everything. Then those men came. Kidnappers. We've heard that Arcasadora are being targeted. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city. We've considered it, me and the others, but fishing is all we know. The ocean's all we have. Oh, I see. That's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. A question, if I may. 'Tis our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us of these beings? Not much, I'm afraid. I've no idea what they are. I've heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. Primals. For that reason, some have taken to calling the tower Zot. House of Divinities in the old tongue, it means. But they're not true divinities. They're monstrous imitations that bring only death. To have one's faith so twisted is a grievous indignity, and full justified art thou in thine outrage. Know that 'tis for no other purpose but to neutralize that tower that we have journeyed to this land. In time we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we would learn all we may about them. Wilt thou not tell us of thy divinities and their true nature? You've come all this way to save us. Really, to think I had you peddling fish. But to answer your question, yes, of course, we would gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller. I'd ask my fellow villagers to do it. So please, come to our village. We're good, gods-fearing folk, all of us. We'd be honored to share our knowledge and fish. What sayest thou? Shall we pay a visit to Agyali? Hell yeah. Wonderful. Follow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it. So, 'tis the simulacra Thavnarian gods that are being summoned. If any doubt existed before, there can be none now. The kidnapped Hanish are imprisoned in the tower. I pray that we will be able to save them. Though indeed, saving them will mean confronting their false gods, like as not. I, as you said, will do well to study their religious traditions. To Akyali. Alright, to Akyali. We got a couple of quests to do. Ah, we can do the Matanga on the way. It's even called the Matanga along the way. I am the walrus. I am the Eggman. I am the walrus. Come to take care of the monsters, have you? About damn time. We're fine when we're out of water, of course. Even a fisher needs to walk on land every now and then. And the trails grow more perilous by the day. I've managed to sneak through without a scratch so far, but friends of mine haven't been so fortunate. Talk to the others around here, they'll tell you. I might need your help with that, Catkex. Speaking with Arca Sadara is still challenging for me. We do this together then? Yes, fine, good idea. Okay, so she's with me. Fine. Want to hear about monsters? I saw 3 big brutes on my way from Akyali to Yedlimad. Never seen the like around these parts before. You want a story? When I left Akyali the other day, I almost walked straight into a fiend with a tongue as long as my arm. Barely escaped being gobbled up on the spot. That does sound bad. Attacked by the wildlife? Oh yes. While I was hauling a catch back to town, dropped the lot and fled for my life. Roads used to be safe enough, but now... Oh, they're supposed to have Indian accents? Ah. I thought they might, but I haven't heard them actually speak, so I wasn't sure. So, it'd be like, so, do you understand now why we were forced to... whatever. I understand you have a problem with long-tongued brutes terrorizing your roads. Those creatures are what we call pisaka. Without the army sending out regular patrols, it seems the inland monsters have begun expanding their territories. Something like that, I guess. They've forgotten their fear of us. That's when people start dying. I need you to remind them. It's sort of India via Africa via, I don't know. Once you've found and slain these overly bold Picasa, I ask you bring me one of their carcasses. There's something I've been curious about. Very well, let's make of this a contest, shall we? First to topple a Pisaka is the victor. You're on. Never seen anyone so eager to throw herself headlong into a Pisaka's jaws. Shouldn't you be chasing after her? Ah, this way. Yeah, there'll be VA scene. Yeah, I was gonna say, hopefully we'll hit a voice acted scene soon. That'd be good. And this place is like, it's like Ilmeg 2.0 with all the colors. It's so cool. Yeah, this zone is really nice. Wait, she got one already? Ha! First kill is mine. Grandmother always said the hunter should be swift, like a diving yawl. Would you mind tracking down the other two? Once they saw what I did to their friend, they fled to the northwest. I can haul this lump back to the beach while you finish the hunt. If you're so keen on fainting. Pah, my fear of Matanga has begun to ebb. Somewhat. Now go, before some other poor soul crosses paths with those monsters. Alright. Probably ether current very near here as well. Ah, south. Okay, we should grab that when we go back to the beach. Oh, these are things I need. Oh, whoops. Need these for the hunt. Not sure how many I need. I feel like they slightly changed samurai sounds. Did they change samurai sounds at all, chat? Or is that all in my head? It might all be in my head. Because I haven't been playing samurai much recently. But I feel like it does sound different. I don't know, though. It might just be some, now, unfamiliarity. These are cool enemies. Like, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like it sounds slightly more meaty that the sword hits. But I don't, again, could be entirely imagined on my part. Right, look at that ground. Part of why this probably looks so good is like my new monitor. It's obviously great, you know, it's 1440p, 144 hertz, but the color is slightly like oversaturated, but it actually really makes this zone pop like crazy. It's like a fever dream, and I'm here for it. I think it's great. Ah, there you are. Your friend is stronger than she looks. We had to load the carcass onto a boat to carry it away. What of the Pisaka's packmates? Did you find them? Both slain then? That's good. Of course she slew them. Songs of Katkex's deeds are sung across the steppe. My aching arms would like to know why you wanted the remains, though. Why else? To make use of its parts. The scales can be spun into silver, and the meat will fill our pots. The bones and the teeth we can craft into hooks and other tools. We will kill nothing for the sake of killing, even murderous monsters. The 2 bodies you left behind will serve as a warning to the others of their kind. If it keeps them away, then no more blood need be shed. Seems our tribe share similar customs when it comes to using every part of the kill. As grandmother always said, be not wasteful of the lives you take to sustain your own. You're so very different from your kin, the Gajasura. Oh, that's why you've been avoiding my gaze. If your only experience with Matanga has been our brutal cousins, then you'll find the Akasadora an agreeable lot by comparison. Might even make a few friends, eh? Here's your payment, and well earned, I'd say. Cool. Another job finished. We should report to Kankana that she might strike it from her list. Let me know when you're done basking in the success of our hunt. We can return to Yedlymad. Okay. Yeah, we can go back. Ready then? I've been counting the contents of my coin purse. I have enough to buy passage on a ship, but as for food and other supplies, well, I'd feel more comfortable with the pay from one more job weighing down my belt. You can see me through one more, yes? At the very least, let's make our report to Kankana and ask what else she has on offer. Come, show me how fleet of foot you are, champion. Yeah, exactly, like, 1440 is plenty. And to be honest, I was pretty happy with the 1080p monitors I had before, but I figured that, hey, if I need to get a new monitor, because I had to get one because my one of mine broke, said, hey, well, you know what? I gotta get a new one anyway. I might as well get one at 1440p. So we're encountering a few frame rate issues from streaming and recording and playing 1440p, but it's not too bad. It's been fine overall. But no, it looks great. Oh, you have a widescreen 1440. Yeah, that'd be cool as well. I really like the idea of widescreen monitors. I got like your standard, just a standard one. I didn't go for like an ultra widescreen or whatever, but I do like the idea of super widescreen. I think it could be really cool. Katkeks, safely back from your work on the shore, I see. But where is Ogul? Yeah, 1440, the extra space is nice, yeah. And obviously having just a physically bigger monitor makes it look better. My coin purse. Some slippery son of a Zoe snatched it from me, brazen as you please. Lost sight of him in the market, along with all my worldly wealth. How am I to pay for lodgings or food? Oh, you got the widescreen one for racing games. Ah. Already my belly cries in protest. Oh, you poor thing. After all the good work you've done for us, you will stay with me tonight. I insist. You would take me in? I saw that. You looked me right in the eye. Finally warming up to us Akasadora, are you? I can barely see you through the tears, but yes, maybe now I can stand to be in the same room as a Matanga. Some of them, anyway. I'm glad to hear it. Here, I'll lend you a few coins as well. We can't have you running around without a guild to your name. Thank you. In fact, why don't we head to my house now? We can fill that complaining belly of yours. You're more than welcome to join us, Nubkeks. Good morning, Quor. Yeah, I'm super impressed by Endwalker so far. Like, so far, for me, it's the best expansion so far. Though we have to see how it goes. We really have to see how it develops, you know? It's far too early for me to make anything definitive, but I've been loving this stuff so far. It's been great. It's been great. Oh, you think it beats Shadowbringers hands down? Fair enough, fair enough. I'm gonna have my review for Shadowbringers out in the next couple of days, by the way. Oh, Nubkeks, something terrible has happened. I've been robbed. We saw a boy jumping out of the window as we approached. When I looked inside, all my belongings have been turned inside out. Ogle set off in pursuit of the thief, but hasn't returned. Do you think you could catch up with her and see if everything's alright? I'll lock up here and you can meet me back at my offices when you found her. Oh, you're not even done. You're in the last zone? Yeah, and I would expect the last zone and the ending will be probably the best parts. That's what I felt was true for maybe not as much Heavensward, but 100% both Stormblood and Shadowbringers. Like, the endings were for me the highlights of the base expansion stories. Dung, I lost him again. I swear, it was that same Hyuran boy who made off with my coin purse. His size, his clothing, it all matches. I was willing to cut my losses and earn more gil, but this insult to my host, it will not stand. Grandmother always said to repay one's favors, and by the Dusk Mother, I mean to do just that. Will you help me find justice for Kankana? Then we start by asking around for more information. I have a feeling we're not the only ones who've fallen afoul of the thieving urchin. Swifter we act, the better our chances, yes? I say we split up, gather what clues we can, then meet back at Kankana's offices. Okay. Damn, are you saying that this is the quest that has different gameplay? God, this zone is beautiful, actually. Oh, I love this. How big it... And we're only in a tiny part of this zone. Oh, I think we can't actually get to those. I think that stuff over there is like background. We can't actually get there. Okay. Oh, the next step is new. Okay. There was another robbery? I wonder if it's the same boy I found in my house the other day. He yelled that he was sorry. When I saw the desperation on his face, I didn't have the heart to chase after him. But yeah, no, I loved all the stuff in Charlian. I've been really impressed, in particular, with the cutscenes and like the dialogue. Like I even felt that was true with like the post Shadowbringers quest. Is that, you know, they're doing a lot more like little jokes in the dialogue and stuff like that. You know, it just feels like at a technical level they're able to do more with the cutscenes, and they're making the most of it. It feels like, you know, the writers are having a lot of fun writing these stories, and you know, there's a lot of personality added in. I've been very impressed. It's been great. His joke is that Yoshi P's the primal of crying. Nice. The recent rash of pickpocketing. Oh yes, I've heard several stories. They say it's likely the work of the same criminal. Okay. Yeah, dialogue, cutscene work, voice acting. The camera settings, etc. Yeah, exactly. It's been super impressive. You're still recovering from a cutscene? This is second-hand information, mind you. I hear the thief you're looking for is barely more than a child. Sad, isn't it? How terrible things have become, that a young boy is forced into a life of crime just to survive. Yeah, I've been loving the, I love all the, like, when they are able to take the time to do the more custom animations. That's, like, super special. Hopefully there's going to be some cutscenes. Like, I think the best cutscene still, obviously, was the 5.3 cutscene. That's still, like, the peak, where it was, like, fully mocapped, and just, like, on another level. It was, like, an entirely different game, almost. So, yeah, we'll see if there's anything like that. We'll see. Well, champion, what have we discovered? So, our tale was a familiar one, and what I heard from the local children was even more disturbing. They tell me a man, a stranger, approached them with the promise of work and easy coin. I have no proof this offer is connected with the recent robberies, but it does seem suspicious. If this stranger truly is recruiting young ones to steal for him, then he is the one I would punish for these crimes. Just need to find him first. Radz-at-Han closing its gates left many struggling to make a living, and the appearance of that ghastly tower sparked a chain of events that still has the Radiant Host spread too thin on too many fronts. Under the circumstances, a rise in crime is to be expected. We are fortunate then to have the two of you here to act on behalf of our lawkeepers. So please, accept this as payment. Cannot expect you to work on an empty stomach. Thank you. Actually perfectly timed. I'm about to run out of meal. A new hunt begins. Come, must track down the one behind all this. But we're still not sure if this stranger is actually involved in the robberies, let alone where to start looking for him. There's a simple way to find out. We lure our boy thief into stealing from me again. If what we suspect is true, then he'll likely take any ill-gotten gains directly to his patron. So, I'll play the part of an unguarded traveler, flaunting a heavy purse or some such. Nubkeks, you keep watch for the little pickpocket, be ready to follow him when he makes his move. Should he lead you to some shadowy figure, I want you to herd them both to the west. I'll circle around, be lying in wait to spring an ambush. That's really quite clever, Ogle. I'm impressed. Grandmother always said, if you want to catch the big fish, don't spare the bait. Same applies to slippery criminals. Right then, let's take our places in the town square and lay the trap for our quarry. I'll try to make the lure something obvious, so you can see it being stolen from afar. This expansion is the best solo duties? Good. Okay. I'm looking forward to it. Okay, so we think this is going to have new sorts of gameplay, which is intriguing. I'm going to eat this Amra salad as well. Yum yum. Delicious. Alright, let's see what this does. I mean, Sapphire Weapon was pretty special as a solo duty. That was incredible. That's a big sword. Slick. Very slick. Dun dun dun. Okay. Follow your quarry from a safe distance. Oh, it's a tailing quest. Oh my god, of course. Where is he? I guess he went the other direction, right? Oh, someone there. Nope. Tailing missions, team. Quick and quiet as a mouse. They have all the Assassin's Creed missions are in this now. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, he's looping around. Aha. Ah, he did it. Easy. Assassin's Creed has prepared us well. Escort missions, tailing missions, all the missions. That's fun. New mission type though. I'm really happy that they're adding new quest types in. It's good. It's really good. Kids' clothes are cool too. Oh, you're a proper little scoundrel, aren't you? Nice work. I'll fence the rest of the goods, then you'll get your cut. Surprise, motherfucker. God's damn it, Rakashir. I told you to check for tails. You want your family to learn of our arrangement? Now run. Robbers have fled westwards. Chase after them. Yo, chasing. Is there gonna be a chase mission type? No. No chase mission type. Oh god. Casually kill an elephant on our way. You know how it is. Barely slows us down. My apologies, Catkex. I intended to circle around as planned. When I heard how he yelled at the child, my rage could not be contained. Grandmother always said, those who prey on the weak are undeserving of mercy, so I beat him senseless. Fool of Matanga. When he awakes, he will find himself in the custody of the Radiant Host. Miss, I'm sorry you got hurt because of me. I'm sorry for taking your belongings. Apology accepted, young one. It's a brave thing to admit when you're wrong. Help me explain the situation to your law keepers. We can steer you back on the right path. If you say so, miss. He's gonna try robber again. I'll cart this refuse to the nearest guardhouse. Pray inform Kankana of our success. Like that, this guy still has some sort of hold over the kid's family, so there's probably more to this. Ugul, is everything alright? Catkex told me what happened. All is well. They began interrogating the man before I left. He was blubbering about where he stashed the stolen goods. The soldiers plan to recover the cash and return the items to their rightful owners. Okay, I guess this actually is the end of the quest. Successful resolution. Praise be to the sisters. There were certain personal articles, things very dear to me, I thought lost forever. Hiccups out of nowhere, oh god. Oh, I should also mention Rakashir, our boy thief. Seems his parents were out of work and begging for scraps. Aw. His crimes were of necessity. After seeing the considerable remorse he showed for his actions, I decided to let him keep the coin he took from me, as well as my share of the reward from the Radiant Host. Oh! Oh my. As grandmother always said, children are the greatest treasure of all. I can hardly let him and his family starve, now can I? Aw. How will you pay for passage now? She's probably gotten over her fear, and she's happy to work more. I can earn it back easily enough, and since I've tamed my fear of the Arcasadara, there's no need to rush. I'll take my time and explore all the wonders this island has to offer. Called it. Thank you, Catkex, for staying at my side this long, but I think I continue on alone. Cool. Speaking of which, Kankana, have you any new tasks available? Oh, my dear Ogle, I have the perfect job for you. I actually have business with the employer myself, so we can head off together if you like. Nice. That was a fun little quest, alright. Very nice, very nice. There you go, Catkex. I hadn't forgotten your half of the reward. May your adventures be many, and your hunts successful. Cool. The Yedley Mad Hunt. Excellent. That was great. That was good. That was good. Good little side quest. Cool. We've made a tiny bit of progress on Samurai XP. Not a lot, but you know, it's better than nothing, right? Better than nothing. Let me crack my ether compass here as well. See what's what. Ah, there's one northeast. That might be in a different area though. Well, let's have a little look and see if we can see it. So I think there might be one up here. Maybe around this. Crack the compass. 130 yams east? I think that's in a whole different area, to be honest. Let's not worry about that. Unfortunately, the whole side quest took part in the daytime, which means for the MSQ, we're back at nighttime. Damn it. Damn it, game. I'm not too worried about the ether currents. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll do like a full proper ether current sweep when we've unlocked these full zones. Like there's no need to yet, basically. What level did we get our first role quest at, by the way? Oh, I believe, don't the role quests, you get them in Rads at Han, I think. So I guess when we get to the city, we'll probably have one straight away. Wait, you just saw one? Did I just run past one? One northeast, 70 northeast. Ah, yeah, there it is. Oh, you don't get the role quest till level 85. Oh. Okay, guys, quick break. My dinner's ready. I'm gonna go grab food, and I'll come back, and we'll do this. Hopefully this will be voice acted so I can eat during the cutscene. I'll be back in a minute. I got food. I got food and we're good to go. Please be voice acted. Turn my webcam off. Welcome to Kiali, my friend. The name means white beach, and there isn't much to hear save that, but please make yourself at home. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Any one of us can tell you about our gods, but you could do worse than to start with Kanga and old Hasvedia. They're free at the moment as it happens. Okay, this looks like no cutscene yet. Unfortunate. Kanga. You wish to know about our gods? What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know how it is whence you hail, but our isle is home to many gods. They can be divided into two groups. The Manusya, beings of wisdom who assume the forms of men, and the Murga, beings of might who assume the form of beasts. Together they are divinities. Their form and personalities many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others are stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives. Cool. Interested in learning about our gods, you say? That's what I like to hear. Prick up your ears and listen well. In ancient times, the Manusya and the Murga, deities who look like men and beasts respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually, seeking the wisdom of the Manusya, the Murga cast aside their own heads and took up those of their foes. Likewise, the Manusya coveted the might of the Murga, and so they too resolved to trade heads. Thus were born new gods possessed of both might and wisdom, and they ushered in an age of harmony between the two factions. Oh, so is this going to be like, you know, like an elephant man, like God with the elephant head, that sort of thing? From then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, the Manusya have worn animal faces and the Murga the limbs of man. Aha, okay, cool. I'm eating a chip. There you are. Learned a thing or two about our gods, I trust. While you were off talking to the others, I remembered something that may be of interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go and fetch it from my home at once. Please be voice acted. I'm eating some fish. Fish. No! No! Fish! Fucking fish! Fucking fish! Oh my god! Okay. I gambled. I was sure that this was going to be voice acted. I gambled and I failed. I don't even know what fish this is. It's like white fish. Might be hake. I think it's hake. It's nice. Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll, which depicts 3 of our most revered deities. I'm sure he would appreciate the fish. By all means, we should like to see it. Ooh. They are Manusya. You heard about them already, yes? 3 sisters. The center one is the eldest, Kindoruva, a goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemists hold her in high regards. To her right is the middle sister, Sandoruva. As goddess of wealth, she counts many traders among her followers. And on the left is Mindoruva, the youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts and so is beloved by weavers. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. Yeah, Final Fantasy IV, Final Fantasy X reference? Yeah, there were the sisters in 10, alright. Yeah, cool. Cool. In like fashion to the Manusya, the deities of Eorzea preside over myriad aspects of life. And what of the Murga, if I may ask? The Magus sisters, I think. They were summoned. The Murga hold power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses a Kajaya's head, and he is venerated as the progenitor of the Arcasadora. And then there are dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. You worship dragons, too. Whoa, Stinian. He's like, whoa, dragons? It is said an ancestor of the satrap, that's the ruler of Razatan, forged a covenant with the dragon divinity in ancient times. This divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of the satrap. Legend holds that, if ever the satrap is in need, the dragon ally will fly to his aid. Dragon ally. You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I'm confident the information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. That is very kind of you to say. Thank you. I will pray for your success. Right, I believe it's time we sought out Kryle's acquaintance. An alchemist by the name of Nidana. According to Kryle's notes, we're to find her at a place called the Great Work, further north along the coast. Okay, cool. Cool. Did you say you're going to see the Nidana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant, beautiful, kind and understanding. And did I say she's beautiful? Oh, I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes. When you meet her, take care you don't drown in them. That's right. Deeply sexually attracted to elephants. So, yeah, we might just drown. It's possible. Yep. Oh. Ah, Mr. Crab. Mercy, Mr. Crab. Mercy. Oh. I appear to be stuck. I appear to have gone the wrong way. This way? No, that's still the wrong way. I should probably follow the main road, huh? It'd be cool if they added like a potion or something to the game. That you could make it daytime. Ooh, that's a very glowy aetherite. The Great Work. Oh, hello. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Corpses? I'll be right back. Just attune real fast. Don't go anywhere now, corpses. If there was a battle, there is a conspicuous lack of blood. In such manner did we find them. What could have befallen these people? What in the world? Voice acting? Voice acting? Maybe? Come on. You know you want to. You know you want to. Yes. Ship's time.
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see. I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow. People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
New scales?
Scales? We have new scales?
Oh my god, whoa. Hello. Whoa. What the fuck?
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Oh, is this from the dragon ally? Oh my.
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower.
Ah.
Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people? Of course! You're the one Cryo sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Ah, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova.
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragon King, yes?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so. Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Oh my god.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk? As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your Mistress Cryo. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
That was so good. Oh my god. It was so good. Hang on. I'm back. I'm back. That was amazing. Like I said at the start of the stream here, well, when we started the main quest, I feel like the writers are having a ton of fun. You know, they're having so much fun. I love these humorous quests, like the bits of humor. You know, it feels like a real JRPG. It has that like real anime vibe to it. And they do it. The writing is very funny as well. It's done very, very well. It's great. It's really good. Yeah, that's hilarious. At first, in that first I thought they were dead. I was like, what's going on? Then when he arrived with the scales, I was like, and they were all like jumping up. I was like, they're kind of like, are they like drug addicts? Like, what has happened to these poor people? Are they like addicted to dragon scales or like being exploited? And then it sort of became clear that no, they're just crazy scientists that were literally just conked out on the floor because there's no science to do. But now that there's science to do with the arrival of the scales, now they're getting up, which is kind of hilarious. Kind of hilarious. Also, I can say you've cried 2 times during the MSQ, and you never really cry. Okay. It's not just Cry Walker, it's Laugh Walker too. Yeah, I'm interested. I will say, like, I thought Shadowbringers, people always describe it as Feelsbringers, and I was like, okay. Like, there were obviously incredibly good moments, but there were a few moments where I was like, you know, in tears or anything like that. So we'll see. We shall see. I tell you know what else was good? Have you guys been watching Wheel of Time? I watched the most recent episode there just yesterday with my girlfriend, but I'm starting to really like Wheel of Time. I actually think they're doing a great job with it. And I feel like the general sort of, it seems like the sort of consensus online is people are still like a bit meh, they're not too into it, but personally I'm really liking it. But the ending of the most recent episode, I think episode 5 of Wheel of Time, the ending of that was like fucking phenomenal. Like that was, you felt that in your heart, you know? But they did an amazing job with that. Need to update my feeling firmware? Yeah, I probably do. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful you could assist us with ours. Though Kryle herself is tied up with another investigation, Kajaya is an eminently capable substitute. Will spare no effort to aid you. So, if I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emissions. Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of ether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. This guy in the background, he's having a great time. As such, we can only study the tower from afar and are powerless to deal with it any consequential way. In order to strike back, the satrap bade us alchemists create enchanted talismans. Talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack innate protection. Could such a thing be possible? Admittedly, we are still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruption of primals. Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales proved the most promising. Owing to their etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we've been able to make steady progress with the talisman. Yo, prediction! The little kid is the dragon. That's my prediction. The little kid is the dragon. Plot twist! Plot twist! Or he's the satrap or something like that. The kid's actually important. Soon, we'll be ready to conduct a field test. And here is where you and your blessing of light come in. Look at this guy in the background. Better than having my blood drawn, I suppose. I hate blood tests. Ah, perhaps so. And knowing my colleagues, they won't be satisfied with blood alone. But as for your task, we ask only that you serve as an escort. I'll explain in greater detail later. You'll be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so, for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessing shields you, with your permission, of course. He's having a great time. I can't keep it up as much as him. In that case, Urianger and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as you all work to the point of collapse, I suspect you could do with more hands. We would be grateful for any assistance you can provide. If you are ready, then let us put your blessings to the proof. If you exit the Great Work and turn south, there will be a hill to the right. I will meet you at the top after seeing to some preparations. Oh, is she the super sexy elephant that the other elephant was telling us about? With her dainty ears? I think she's the sexy elephant. Hello, suspicious man. Or boy. Good luck with the test. I shall remain here to assist the other alchemists. Like... he's sus. He is I like your gear, actually. It's cool. What is this gear? That's cool gear. What is this? Eastern Ladies Errant Coat. That's probably a paid thing, I guess. Yeah, it's probably a Mog Station thing. It's really nice. But yeah, like a little kid being so involved with stuff seems suspicious. My suspicions have been aroused. Oh yeah, you've got like chimneys and stuff here. It's kind of hard to see because it's so dark. What time is it? 3 in the morning. Okay, well, it'll be daytime soonish. Drunken Deepa? What? A lantern? I hope you didn't have any trouble finding this place or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to the physical strain. I give you the fruit of your sweat, tears, and maybe many a sleepless night. The Drunken Deepa. A Deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created this device to test the talisman's efficacy. Upon activation, I will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of ether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe ether sickness. For your test, you will be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Please begin whenever you're ready. I should be observing from a safe distance. Hey, Petro. You've arrived at the very end for safe MSQ. Good morning, good evening. Hello, hello, yes. Yeah, well, I kind of started a bit later today because I had some work stuff to do earlier on. But yeah, we're about, I think about 2 hours into MSQ stuff today. We're in like our second zone. We're in Thavnair, and it's going great. It's really fun so far. Really enjoying the MSQ. Also, I'm eating some fish. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Repeat, commencing etheric exposure testing. Retreat to a safe distance if you are not the subject. Follow its lead and try not... Ooh. Escort quest. Escorting a lantern. Yeah, oh, by the way, what I'm going to do, retrieving ether, please stand by. I'm gonna actually revive my old second YouTube channel, which is more for like stream VODs. I'm actually gonna revive that, and I'm gonna be putting like the full stream stuff like up on there from now on. And I'm gonna keep the main channel for doing like more... Oh, I think I need to stand back, I guess. Do I? Please stand back. Do I have to go further back? Ah, now I have to go close again. But I'll obviously post a video showing you guys what the story is once I've actually figured it out. You're struck by a powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. But yeah, so like the rest of the Pathfinder playthrough and probably the Endwalker playthrough will be going up on the second channel. Subject has no irrepressible urge to empty their stomach. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. Please stand back. Okay. I think we have to get close enough for him to tell us to stand back. You're struck by another powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. Subject stomach and bowel integrity holding confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. Okay, so we should actually follow closely. Then when he tells us to step back, then we step back. Because I don't think he tells you to step back unless you're too close. He's just running in circles now. Doesn't know what he's doing. We're still fine, looks like. You're struck by yet another powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. Blessing of light appears to be keeping you safe from harm. We're good. Subject fortitude rated. Impressive. No irregularities confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow and brace for final discharge. Now, I wonder, will we survive the final one, or will the final one actually start affecting us? I feel like it might tickle slightly, but not be too bad. Let's find out. Nope, looks like we're fine. You're struck by the strongest blast of ether yet, but survive completely unscathed. Etheric exposure testing concluded. Please collect and deliver me to the supervising alchemist. Wow, so nothing affected us at all. Congratulations on retaining your composure and your humors. Nice. We are Superman, confirmed. What you think of that, Nidhana? Ah, you've returned, and not on your knees. A promising sign. But come, let me take the Deepa off your hands. Here you go. Thank you. I shall replenish its ether for when we test the talisman. So, no dizziness or nausea, anything of the sort. You're feeling perfectly fine. Then the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There's no risk that the tower will corrupt your ether. With this, we can request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. Cool. Blessing of Light OP confirmed. Confirmed. Wait. What was the description of that quest? She gazes at you with eyes you could drown in, I think is what it said. You are a capable warrior too, are you not? Would you be amenable to assisting me with another errand? You see, our talisman requires the use of a special ink, but we have exhausted our stores of a key ingredient for it, spiritweed. The herb grows not far from here, and I would like to go and harvest some. With the recent spate of kidnappings, however, we Akasadora have traveled alone at our peril. Will you not come with me as an escort? I would compensate you for your troubles, of course. Sure. I am in your debt. Without further ado, let us head to Kajaya's footsteps. It is situated on the road which runs east of the Great Work. Okay, I need to get my chicken back as well. Come back, Cluckex. We miss you. Let's do a quick ether compass pop here. Ah, miles away. 500 east. Don't need to worry about it. And by the way, for anyone who's just like tuned in recently, we're playing Samurai right now. Yeah, just while these are still level 80 quests. Obviously, Reaper is our main priority, but it's 81, so yeah, we figure, hey, might as well get some extra value from MSQ XP and split it between two jobs until we have to focus on Reaper more. I may simply be imagining it, but I feel as though we're being followed. Look out, Catcakes. Oh, don't worry. I got this. Boom. Boom. That was great. Man, new Samurai is good. It's good. Gods, that gave me a fright. To think the moment I ventured outside the safety of the work. Thank the sisters I asked you to come with me. You are all right, I hope. Good, good. Let us continue on then. It isn't far now. Just through these pillars and up the rise. Again, I'm not entirely sure, but I wonder if the show hat animation is slightly different. I'm not 100% sure, though. I didn't get to use show hat all that much on Samurai before, so I don't know. Oh, Carson, you missed it. Ah, that was... You can go back and watch that cutscene. It was hilarious. And here we are, Kajaya's footsteps. Kajaya was a great dancer, and those who follow in her, well, you know, they come to this place to train and dedicate their dance to their ancestors. A happy benefit of this is that... Now, interesting she didn't say footsteps. I wonder if Kajaya is maybe a snake or something. A happy benefit of this is that spirit weed grows here in abundance. I will set about harvesting at once, if you be good as to stand guard. Kidnappers aren't like to return soon. Better safe than sorry. I feel like this is going to be beautiful when the sun rises, which we should be close to. Yeah, I feel like this place is going to be super pretty with a bit of sunshine. How fun is this? You like dance up here? Probably. In like the little gazebo thing. Cool. I bet a lot of people take screenshots here. I guarantee it. Oh, cutscene? Cutscene.
Yes, that would be Radzad Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
What can you tell me of the satrap?
Well, he is the most important person in Radzad Khan. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether.
Gajasura.
Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people, but when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad Khan to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
I feel like this would have been so much more impressive in the sun. Bit unlucky.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Don't you hate it when you need to adjust the ratios and they're delaying you? I hate that, man. I'm like, when I want to adjust my ratios, I want to adjust them straight away. Oh. It's our friend.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owe?
Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Is that Sid's dad, maybe?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
He has some weird voice stuff going on. Is that a different... I think that's a different voice actor? I think he switched voice actor like halfway through that. He sounded different anyway. And wacky. I have enough spirit wheat to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let's head back to the great work, shall we? Is this Raz at hands? So I think it would be sunny, but it's cloudy. Yeah. If it was sunny, it would be sunny. Be smart. Oh, yeah, you can go into Raz. Ooh, Raz at hand. Cool. Oh, we'll get there eventually, I'm sure. Oh, I think the clouds. Oh, the clouds. Oh, the sun. Right as the cutscene finished. Oh, the cutscene's finished now. Now it's time to be sunny, of course. Oh, give me the proper view here. Oh my god. Yo, yeah, okay, that's pretty cool. That's badass. Elephant statues? Dude. That's great. Beautiful vista. Yeah, super beautiful. Man, this zone is so much prettier in the daytime. The dancer statues seem really cool. Yeah, that little shrine is amazing. There's gonna be a lot of screenshots and stuff taken there. Oh, sorry. Oh, Owen was the guy from the Allagan Empire that was trying to reverse tempering in 5.4. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Graha found the... Yeah. Graha found the records. That's where his name came from. I knew it sounded familiar. I knew it. Aha. Oh, that guy's got an Amaro. He has an Amaro. I'm jealous. I want an Amaro. Oh, he's still spinning the thing. Catkex, my thanks for your assistance. Without your help, we're that little bit closer to completing our talisman. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my gratitude. Alright. If you will excuse me, I shall return to my work on the talisman. Ah, you're both back. Excellent. I have a message for you, Mistress Nidana. It would seem the stores of Giant Skull are running low. What? When last I looked, there was still plenty. I suspect that was before Urianger told everyone about their tempering cure, and Estinian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, far be it from me to complain. We will need to replenish our stores. I should be happy to tend to this if you like. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. Catkex, loath though I am to press another task on you so soon, might I ask you to fetch the giant skull? In case you're not familiar, giant skull is a type of ore found on the island. Owing to its hardness and ethereal conductivity, it has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not least of all. The quarry where it is found, aptly named Giant Skull Grounds, isn't far away, so it shouldn't take much of your time. May we impose on you once more? Okay. Thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, please seek out a man named Zenuha. He will furnish you with the ore. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. It so happens I have an errand of my own that will take me to the outpost nearby. May we borrow a pair of hamsa, Mistress Nidana? Hamsters? By all means, do try to be patient with them. Those that survived are still in training. I'll bring the hamsters to the entrance. Meet me there when you're ready. Oh my god, hamsters. We're gonna ride giant hamsters. Surely that's what they mean. Ah, ether current. Alchemist or dancer. I want to keep going with the MSQ. You can come back for these things later. I want to keep doing MSQ for now. Those aren't hamsters. They're chickens. Dodo chicken. I don't know. Here are hamsters, Catkex. If the creatures look familiar, it's because they're close kin to your Eosian dodos. Hamsa have long been kept as livestock in Thavnair. Many a hatchery may be found here. Alas, the largest of these was recently raised by monsters from the tower. On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant host repurposed its remnants as an outpost. That is where my errand takes me, and your destination is but a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, let's first make for the outpost. We set forth at your word. Do we get to ride the hamsters? Are you ready? Then let us depart. Need only ride and relax. My bird and I will take the lead for yours to follow. This looks so comfortable. Let us be off. If you haven't ridden dodos before, be warned, they have a wobbly gait. I wish I could pause to see my face. I don't think I'm very happy. I don't think the dodo is very happy either. Oh my god. This is great too. Another quest type. That spectacular formation was the thing. This sword, legends hold, was wielded by the Manusia against the Murgra before it cast down at Conflict's End. Yo, this is cool. Holy shit. New quest types, my dudes. Area tours. To the left and requiring no introduction is the tower. As you can see, it straddles a small isle. This is phenomenal. Look at them mixing up all the questing. They put so much into this. Almost there. Though the main part of the hatchery is atop the cliff, the outpost itself is on the beach. Oh, in the cookbook, the dodo recipes use duck. Cool. Probably would be hard to find dodo meat. So, makes sense. Whereas, you know, if you want some duck, just go down to your local park with a shotgun. Oh, good. That was cool. That was a fun little quest. And here we are, manned by the Radiant host. This outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. yo, look at these guys. Armored up. Well, well, who should it be but young Varshan? On an errand for the satrap. I am. His Excellency bade me come to collect your report. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for their unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty. We are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. Look at their armor. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days, this remains the front lines of battle. No place for children. Your predecessor too often traveled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow's faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he may be now, I'm certain he's well. As for myself, I assure you all I do of my own volition, and gladly. I pray you do not think ill of His Excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap is unwavering, but still, I worry for you. We would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you, for you are as a little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? I will, Nabdeen. Thank you. And who might this be? Not Hanish by the look of her. Permit me to introduce Kajaya McMeow of the Eosian contingent, come to assist in the making of the talisman. From Eosia, you say? Towers have appeared over there too, yes. Tell me, what is the situation like? May I suggest that you exchange information with our soldiers? Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe. Yes, suggest me to do these things. Mr. Satrap, I'm on to you. An excellent idea. Given the unprecedented nature of the threat, some of ours are understandably anxious. We'd be glad for any tidings you can share. You two, bring Varshan the latest report, and answer any questions he may have. Do they have PvP armor? Is that PvP gear? Their armor looks really fucking badass. Like, these are obviously some, like, elite-ass guards. Like, you compare their armor to, like, the Poorish Guardians, and it's, like, another level. Look at, like, their masks. Pretty freaky masks. Look at this guy. Damn, dude. Cool. All appears quiet with the tower at the moment. I dare say the soldiers won't mind if you approach them. Okay. It occurs to me I've yet to properly introduce our company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under the Satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unknown threats such as now. We train hard, but admit only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we've struggled to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we succeeded in striking them down on the 2 occasions they came in force, we had to pay a heavy price. What of the towers in Eosia? Do they likewise spawn monsters? Oh yes. So it's much the same everywhere. With every nation struggling, we cannot expect calls for outside aid to be answered. Ooh, Kitsios Code of Aiming? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay. I've heard about you. The visitor from Eosia. Is there anything you can tell us about the Telophoroi? We know that they're the ones behind the tower, and that they've declared war on the whole world. Why are they doing this? What is it that they want? This we don't understand. They're crazy. What? They all want to die? And take everyone with them? What madness is this? Well, you can bet we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have, like our Eosian and Far Eastern brothers. You wish to know about the tower? To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. The Tower of Zot, as folk have taken to calling it, suddenly appeared when it did on the Isle of Narunair. We're safe from its influence at this distance. Go too far into the water and you'll expose yourself to its corrupting ether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are they dealing with the tower in your homeland? Our struggles are not unique. Then our hopes still lie with the talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until they're ready. I guess the talismans will have to work, huh? And she's got cool armor too. What is this armor? What is this? Macamoon Guides gown? Yo! Maybe this is new. That looks super cool. What else does she have? She's got number 2 leggings, of course. Okay, she's got probably Vieira leggings with that. Oh, it's a PvP thing. Yo, that's really cool, man. Probably for healers. That's sick. That's super. I want it. I want it. It isn't in game anymore. No! Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it was as enlightening for you as it was for them. As a neutral nation and trading hub both, Radzatan ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, this stream dried up when trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone will have been grateful for our account. But come, you'd best see to your original errand, as mine will keep me here a while longer. However, I'm afraid I cannot guide you the rest of the way. Worry not, the path is straightforward. You need but follow the road east. Upon the Hamsa, you'll arrive before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together. Till we meet again. Till we meet again, Mr. Satrap. I'm onto you. I'm so onto you. He thinks he can trick me, but I know. Though the Hamsa appears to want to return home, it reluctantly offers you its back. Should you become separated from your steed, speak with the Radiant Beastkeeper at the Hamsa hatchery to mount it again. Mount the Hamsa. Yes. Where am I going? Oh, Jesus. Nubkeks Final Fantasy XIV Among Us World Speedrun Champion any percent. It's true. Can't pull the wool over my eyes. Son of, okay, if I try to get this ether current, it's gonna dismount me. Can't have that. Parkour. So grace. I look how its head sort of pokes forward when it jumps. It's so graceful. This is definitely a case of like, Mom, can I get a chocobo? No, honey, we've got chocobos at home. That's definitely what this is. That's what this is, 100%. That looks like it could fall off at any second. It's terrible. Yo, look at this. Dude. It's like a tie-dye quarry. This is where tie-dye t-shirts come from. No sooner do you arrive at your destination than the Hamsa dashes off. Cool. Aye, this is indeed the Giant Skull grounds, and I am Zainuha. Is there something you require? Giant Skull for the alchemist, you say? But of course they shall have it. They labor tirelessly to deal with the tower. 'Tis the least we can do to provide them with the materials they need. Easy. Here you are, a sack of the purest Giant Skull. We always set some aside for our alchemist friends. When you deliver it, let the good folk of the Great Work... I keep saying Great Wok. I don't know, I've been doing like a lot of like Asian cooking. I keep saying Great Wok every time. Of the Great Work, know that we're grateful for their efforts. If they need more, they need but ask. Oh shit, oh shit. Mother flippin' triple triad. No one can be angry with me if it's only a short break. Come on, let's play a round. Well, one round if you give me the card. Oh, I'm first, baby. Bloop. Your cards suck. Nope. Oh, got away with it. Surprisingly, Estinian has not been taken. I'm shocked and appalled. I'll protect Estinian. There you go. Alright, we go again. Give me a card, boy. Give me a card. There, he's in the right slot this time. Old Estinian. We need a new Estinian card as well. We need the upgraded Estinian. Why? This guy sucks. Why would you not flip that? Mad lad. Pisca. Well, that didn't go to plan. Which is the story of my life, come to think of it. Well, if you play your life like you play your cards, no surprise. There's sympathy for you. You're welcome. I'm going back here, right? Yeah. Teleport back to the Great Walk. Can I fish here? I could probably fish here, right? It is water after all. Wink, 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 wink. Guy's still turning his thing. Welcome back, Adkex. Dad, I hope you have the Giant's Gall. I do. Like, I kind of felt like, you know, when she initially gave us that quest, I was kind of thinking like, oh, this is going to be like a filler quest, you know, just a fetch quest, go fetch stuff. And then it was like, bam, I'm gonna hit you with like a whole new quest type, right? Gonna hit you with like an on-rails like visual tour where we show you the sights and stuff. It's like, oh, okay. Teleport to the Great Walk to save a Great Walk. Oh my, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. Now have everything we need to make our next prototype, one that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. When it's ready, it will be time for the true test, so please, take your ease while you can. Yeah, that was great. It's a good change of pace. Like, I feel like in previous expansions, it would have been like, walk over there, talk to the person, walk back, talk to the person, like just filler. But again, Endwalker is like, just doing a great job so far. It's just quality.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
The lads.
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea. And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, Who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
Well, this is a very uplifting conversation. Thanks, guys.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Thank so small compared to these two guys.
I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
Oh.
What is it? What did you see? Daniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds. This is the one.
At long last.
Oh, Van Daniel, he's on to us. He's on to us.
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments. We've named it a warding scale for the time being.
Looks
With
cool.
this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
They took all the polygons from the grapes to make
Afforded
that
such
talisman.
protection, any one of
True.
us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Daniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
Okay, cool. Okay, so we're going north along the shore, as she said. Okay, wonderful. Let's do it. Okay, cool. Right, Grant. Got a bit more work to do for a promotion thingy later. I am the walrus. Mm-hmm. There he is. Yeah, these towers are really cool looking. Jeez, these walruses are... These guys are dicks. Jeez. And the poor beautiful beaches of Thavner, I can't go to them. Frickin' killer walruses. This is a rather finer boat than I had expected, but I won't complain. It's a very nice boat. All that remains is to board and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand. Of course, I pray it does not come to that. You must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind, and perhaps our only hope of toppling the tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. Well, the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let's be off. Head to the tower slot with Nadana. Aw, man, I hope she don't die. Damn. Core says, doing the required dungeons with three extra dungeon runs? 6 to 8 fates per zone.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence.
Okay, cool. Good luck. Ooh. So I can get 2 jobs up
Any
to
moment now.
high 80s without much trouble. Okay, good. Yo, this looks pretty good.
It's working. And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
Okay, great. So we can easily split MSQ between stuff. So you hit, you were level 90 during the level 88 MSQs. Okay, so yeah, great. I think we'll definitely try to keep Samurai leveled up then, alongside Reaper.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
I wonder if that thing would work against like primals and like just tempering in general. That's insane if so. It does flicker a bit.
More steps.
Worryingly though. She's definitely gonna get killed. She's so dead. Oh god, she's so dead. She's gonna get corrupted right now. Like, it worked, it's fine.
Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
Not the most rigorous field testing, Mr. Scientist.
What?
Oh, okay, she is dead. Ah! Okay. Yo, we're a horror movie now. Okay. I'm like, girl, you like field tested that for about 30 seconds. And it worked once. Yo, look at this place. Dude, look at this. Holy shit, this is like a whole thing. It's like a whole thing. Oh, yeah. It's kind of like a parody of like people hanging up hunting trophies, like elephant heads and stuff. Fan Daniel!
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go! Oh!
Oh.
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
Aww.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Patrons of old? I need that. I need that.
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Asien.
Here we go. Lore dump. Let's go.
I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Asians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am.
Oh boy.
How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Asian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded.
Yo, could he be someone that we know?
I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes?
It has been known to happen. Uh-huh.
Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
At your service.
Aha. He's Amon. I thought it was Amon. He's Amon. We fought him earlier today on stream, I'm pretty sure.
A nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met. Day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace.
I remember you guys telling me before that you thought Emmett was Amon. Interesting. It was Van Daniel.
And ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. How ever do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing.
What a laugh! We transplanted his head with a bull's head.
The memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
What? Oh my god.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation, slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot.
Oh my god, chat, it's a commentary on us, our society.
But I would see the poison
Oh my god. Oh my
I
god.
resurrected a legend. Our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Armon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself.
Oh.
See what lies ahead.
So we fought one of his clones, I guess.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
It's cheerful. Oh, the tempering cure research was shut down by Amon as well. Ah, yeah, we assumed that was because he was Emmet, but no, it's actually Fandaniel. Ha ha, ha ha. Okay, cool. Cool, that's interesting lore, clarifying that stuff. Alright.
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again. Not in one of these mind-inspired, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
It reminds me of some of like the deep underwater stuff in Subnautica, like the sort of the alien techie stuff. Okay, I was gonna say like we are definitely gonna be doing stuff in this tile set is like really cool. Nice. So yeah, I guess it's like an Uber tower is in Garlemald. Nice. Ah, you returned. But where is Mistress Nidana? Mansuya Preserve. Just when we had succeeded in making the talisman. I must report this at once. Meanwhile, please return to the Great Walk. Okay. I'm going to the Great Walk, don't you worry. Okay. But I guess like the takeaway from this is now we have these talismans. We can make more. And like, yeah. It means that we can go into the towers if we need to. Something's gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? So it was Fandaniel after all. Damn that bastard. I'm sure you wanted to do more, but you were right to return here first. Must tread warily lest we endanger Nidana and the other captives. Oh, okay, we're gonna go back in. Okay, straight away, maybe. Satrap of Radzat. Look at this cheeky little shit, the Satrap of Radzat, and it's a picture of the kid. I fucking knew it, chat. First, we must inform everyone of the situation, Nidana's colleagues included. I'll call them together for a gathering. I think it would be best if you were the one to explain. Alright. I swear to God, he's definitely the fucking satrap. Oh, Nidana. Can you answer me this? Though Nidana is trapped in the tower, she's still alive, yes? Then. And we must make warding scales, as many as we can. Makes sense. The prototype works perfectly. This Nidana proved at peril to herself. So, let us make more scales, then she and all those who are taken might be saved. Makes sense. I mean, if they can, mass reduce them. Aye, as alchemists, this is how we will help win the fight. Cool. My friends, the satrap has been made aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To that end, he bade me give you this link pearl, that he might personally discuss the production of the warding scales with you. And for our Eosian visitors, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mistress Nidana noted your vital contributions to the talisman's creation. This fact came to the satrap's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you. Okay. In addition to thanking you in person, he would also discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so, if it is agreeable, will you not accompany me to Radzat Han for an audience with His Excellency? Yes. Yes. We should be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be to the benefit of all. Then it is settled. Please come to the gates east of the Giant Skull grounds. I will show you into the city. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna be like, please come this way into this chamber. The satrap is in here. And we go in and go, but gosh, the chamber is empty. He says, that is because I, my friends, am the satrap. And Urianger be like, verily didst I know that I was the satrap. But I lied to everyone because I am Urianger, and that is what I do. For the good of the realm. According to me. So what's gonna happen? Calling it now. I think even bigger plot twist was if the kid turned around and goes, I know you think I am the satrap, but in fact, Thancred, it is I, Minfilia. Oh my god, could you imagine? Could you imagine? Like, what? Oh my, that would be mind-blowing. That would be mind-blowing. Giga Scream. Yo, that sounds cool. Freaking Giga Scream? Wait, how did I not get my... seal. That would be mind-blowingly bad. What you're talking about would be great, man. Be great. I don't know what you're talking. Be fantastic. Really good storytelling. Is this like a super boss? Oh yeah, it is. So hello, vultures. You look nice. You look like a thing out of like Bloodborne, don't you? God, you're spooky. Oh, 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 oh shit, oh shit, oh, oh god, oh no, 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 no. Okay, we're fine. Okay, we're fine. Oh, it's fine. Okay. Breathe a sigh of relief. Let's not try that again. Let's not try that again. Holy shit. Yeah, look, we're getting there as well. Halfway through 80 on Samurai. Not too bad, not too bad. Getting there. Maybe stick to the road. Yo, giraffes! Oh, they're evil. Can't we just be friends, mister? Let's be friends. Actually, he is kind of friendly. Never mind, you're friendly. I don't know why he's so friendly. I was sure he'd attack me. Oh my god, this one is fucking pissed though. Jesus. I fucking didn't even look at you. Fuck me, man. Oh my god, you're not like the other camels. Jesus. Giraffe camels. Fucking hell, man. He's a real bastard. What is this thing, by the way? Oh, he's another thing. Look at you. Yo, you're really cool. Look at that big thing. Nice. He's cool and he's nice. Okay, this is kind of frustrating. So I want to obviously go into Rads at hand, but I want to see it in the daytime, but it's fucking 1:20 a.m. Eorzean time. For fuck's sake, man. I guess we'll be back here plenty of times in the day. Fuck me, dude. We are literally hitting like the worst. I don't know how I managed it, but we seem to somehow arrive at all the cool quest locations in the middle of the night. I guess I could go do some fates. You know, I guess we could go do this alchemist. Let's go do this alchemist or dancer. Cause I want to arrive in daytime. I think it'd be so much cooler. It'd be so much cooler. At least it's not raining. I know. Oh my god, don't even start. Don't even start. Splish. Oh, he didn't like that. Hello. Do you have a moment, adventurer? One of my colleagues has gone missing. She said she was going to Kajaya's footsteps to get a bit of exercise, but she hasn't come back. I'd go search for her, but it's almost time for a shift change. I can't very well leave the kiln to operate itself. Could you find her and fetch her for me? You're too kind. She should be in Kajaya's footsteps. Keep an eye out for a hire with black hair. I'm sure she'll be happy to see you. She was out the last time you were by, and she was devastated that you missed on the chance to meet one of the students of Baldesion. Alright, I can do this. I can do this. I recommend doing fates. Oh, it's what, 6 fates to upgrade your mount speed? Oh, it's not too bad, alright. Oh god, this one's almost done though. Like fucking Bosja all over again. I thought that was Grim for a second. It's another guy called Grim. Yeah, I would do fates. It's kind of like, I mean, this is the only fate that's doable. I think that's in a different area. Yeah, it's level 85, so. Yeah. But maybe, again, I'm presuming it's probably going to be the same structure as Stormblood and Endwalker, Stormblood and Shadowbringers, where it's probably going to be, again, these 2 half zones. And then we'll probably get 2 full zones in a row, or pretty much in a row. So yeah, for the full zones, we could do fates. The people out there impersonating you? Yeah. There's probably about 50 billion people now called Grim Reaper. Where you start with like a Like Grim Reaper be like Grim G, then Reaper, or EE. APE, or there's probably a whole bunch of different versions of that. Brace yourself for that. How were they? I didn't actually look at them. But yeah. Grim Reaper! What do you mean? I need to get back to work. Oh, have I really been out that long? I should really go. I was hoping to get a better look at the stage before I left. I'm sure you're busy, but could you assist me for a moment? Thank you. I'll inspect the walls, so could you make sure the stage is in order? Can we just lie to her and tell her it's in order? No? Okay. Stage is cool. Maybe she'll dance. How dare they? I know, I know. Some of the paint is worn off. Could use a fresh coat. Cloth wavers exquisitely in the wind. No problems here. And we got the view. The viewpoint. Very cool. There's a small hole in the floor. This can't be good. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's probably not supposed to be holes in the floor. Endwalker's going great so far. I'm having a great time. Any problems? The floor and the paint. I'll have to fix them next time I come by. Thank you for checking. You know, it seems odd I've never met you until now. You wouldn't happen to be the adventurer sent by the students of Baldesion, would you? You are, and here I was delegating you menial tasks. If I had known, I have always admired travelers like you. You see, I was studying to be a dancer under Mistress Nashmira at one time. I wanted to see the realms I traveled for performances. And maybe I still can. Not as a dancer, of course, but as an alchemist. Oh, we should hurry back to the Great Walk. I don't want to cause any more trouble than I already have. Yeah, no, Endwalker is just super so far. It's really good. It's really good. I want to fight this thing, though. Bam, bam. You want to fight? You want to fight? No, I'm actually doing Reaper first. Reaper's up at 81, but I figured that, because these quests are like, these quests are still level 80, so I said, hey, we're ahead of schedule for leveling, technically, with the main quest, so, yeah. I said, hey, we'll just get some free XP on Samurai, because, I mean, if we just did Reaper the whole way through, we'd easily completely overcap. I think, who was it saying? Was it Core? Were you saying that you hit, like, 90 when you're still doing level 88 quests? So, yeah, and you did some extra stuff as well? I think it was Quora saying it. So, yeah, we should be good. To basically get some effectively free levels on Samurai, whilst also mostly focusing on Reaper. To be honest, I actually prefer Samurai to Reaper so far, but we haven't unlocked the full Reaper toolkit. Ah, there you are. I heard you helped my colleague with her stage inspection while you were out. It's greatly appreciated. She really looks up to your kind, you know. She lost her chance to become a dancer due to an unfortunate injury. Now she's working to heal the sick and injured as an alchemist. She was so happy to meet you, as am I. Here, a token of our thanks. Yeah, exactly. All the side quests. Yeah, we can do all the ether currents and side quests and stuff on our Samurai. Hey, there's actually a fate here. We could do a fate. I'm down for doing a fate. It's on the way, kind of. Actually, it is on the way. There you go. Yeah, you hit 90 about halfway through the level 88 MSQ stuff. Okay. And Grim, you're level 89 and you're on 84 level quest. Oh, wow. Okay, so you somehow got even more XP. Okay. Well, there we go. It is confirmed. It is known. Oh, to fight this thing. Alright, I can fight this thing. Hello, archer friend. Or bard friend. You pulled aggro. Alright, not even mad, I'm just impressed. Must be doing some serious damage, my friend. Need to get used to which of these is which. Is this Fuka? Okay, so Fuka is the new Shifu. And then Fugetsu is the new Jinfu. Alright. Got it. It's definitely gonna be even better when we get 2 charged and make Yoshisui. And 2 charged on Tsubame Geishi is gonna be like mind-blowing. It's gonna save so much hassle in terms of trying to get stuff to line up. It's just like, yeah, no worries. It lines up fine. Every time it lines up now. It's gonna be great. It'd be like, just fucking refresh your dot when you want. No stress. It's not gonna fuck up your Meikyo Shisui or your Tsubame timings at all. You're good. Boom. Boom. Okay, great. That's 4:43 a.m. Well, it's almost time. Almost time. There's our friend. There he is, our best friend. Second best friend, of course, after Xenos. Sorry, let me qualify that. Don't want to offend Xenos. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, when I first picked up, Samurai, it was overwhelming, like, with the names. You're like, fuck me, like, what the hell are these things? I'm like, look at these drafts are the most aggressive motherfuckers ever. Unbelievable. Yeah, when I first picked it up, it was like, you know, compared to, like, Gladiator, for example, with Fast Blade. It's like, okay, Fast Blade. I know what that does. That's straightforward. Samurai names are like, what the fuck is a Madare Setsugeka? Like, I don't know what that is. That's meaningless to me. But yeah, you get used to it after a while. But it does make learning the job very spooky. Because again, there's no like intuitive logic to how the abilities work. Based off their names, I should say. Northwest. Oh, this is like in here, huh? This one seems like it could be a bit of a puzzle to find. Okay. Oh, never mind. It's right there. I was gonna say maybe there'd be a bit of platforming and stuff. Doesn't seem. Look, there he is. Look, Grim. There he is. Grim Ashmane. Look, there he is. Nice. Yep, that's you, Grim. Oh my god. He's a Sage. Are you playing Sage, Grim? Yeah. Oh, nice. Have you been finding Sage? I'm having so much fun with Sage. So much fun with Sage. It's fantastic, in my opinion. And I haven't even got like I feel like the level 80 stuff is such a big deal. Like the stuff you get from like 70 to 80, I haven't got all that yet. Or got to use it all because, you know, we don't really get into the highest level dungeons. But I feel like that shielding is super cool. Oh, it's almost daytime. Look at this. Look at this timing. Oh my god. Catkex, you're amazing. What can I say? What can I say? When last I visited, the city was brimming with life. I expect the towers dampen the mood somewhat. Be it here or in Eorzea, all share the desire to deliver the captives. Thus united, I pray we may join in common cause with the satrap. Of the satrap, I only know the common tidbits, that though this position is hereditary, it's not considered a sovereign, and that despite possessing considerable authority, he wields it sparingly. Given the esteem in which the locals hold him, however, it's safe to assume he's good at his job. We could do far worse for an ally. Let's stalk everyone here in the cutscenes. Let's see. Okay, like what is this guy? He's got his blindfold on. He's got like a bone necklace and a woolly jumper. Snake in the grass. Okay. She's AFK. She looks cool. Okay, a nice top, but then like armor, like Allegany sort of armor on. This guy looks ridiculous. And she looks alright. She looks alright. Oh, hello. We got a little Lalafell. Little Lala on her adventure. She actually looks... I like her outfit, actually. That's a cute little Lalafell outfit. Nice trousers. Actually, what is she wearing? I respect it. This guy looks like a Charlian. What are those? She has Southern Sea shirt. God, get me out of these pants quick. She has woolen... Oh, just woolen tights. Yo, they're cool, though. It comes with a belt. Or maybe... the shirt comes with a belt. And then she has Rebel boots. Very nice. Simple. And she's like a headband, I think. We got a flower. Yeah, looks good. You look good. That's a good Lalafell glamour. All present? Then let us proceed. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert, and strict restrictions are in place for entry. Though you've been granted special permission, I ask that you remain close to me at all times. Here we go, we get to experience...
A vast rock squats upon Thavnair.
Sunny.
And to its stony surface clings the city of Radz at Han.
If it starts raining halfway through this cutscene, I swear to fucking God.
Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye.
It's getting foggier. It actually is getting cloudy.
Which beholdeth the truth of all things.
It's kind of like Egyptian looking.
Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
I'm loving this Emmett narration, though. He's so good. Oh, here we go. I was gonna say, it was real faded.
Scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Now the color's popping. Oh, the place is just half empty. Jeez.
Here we are. Megadota.
Thavnair housing when? Thavnair housing when?
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
Oh. Boo. Boo.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside.
I'm curious, does he have like Allagan eyes? The red eyes? Or is that like just an aura thing? He has like, he has eyes like Graha. He's got really red Allagan eyes. That's also making me a bit suspicious.
Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Oh, okay. Oh. Oh.
Ah, splendid. Most splendid.
He wasn't the satrap!
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzatan.
Well, okay. I was slightly
Our
wrong.
alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
Actually, you know what? No, I'm still right. The kid is actually the satrap. This guy is just like, he's just a decoy. He's a decoy satrap. He just pretends to be the satrap. So if there's ever an assassination attempt, they kill him and not the kid. The kid is the satrap. Confirmed. We're fine. Thanks. Yoshi P sent me the email just to confirm that. Not everything went to plan. My theory's still right.
I assume you speak of Nidana. A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not. This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Yoshi P, you were right. I believed you.
He hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
Okay. Yoshi P, actually, hang on a second.
As you wish.
This is taking a twist I did not see coming. Okay, never mind. Okay. Shit.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me.
The dragon is the satrap.
Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Yo.
I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Vritra, of the first brood,
Ooh.
sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Cool.
I, mine elder brothers, of Midgard Sorma's spawn, I was last to hatch.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzatan had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
I am the satrap.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive with the Aura, adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured.
I like his feather on his head. Cool.
Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radz at Han.
But if Ritra is still here, then your position as Satrap is just...
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end.
Yeah, don't tell
I would
Ishgard.
not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who joined me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
"'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum.
I was right!
Constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous
I was right.
vessel for
Yo,
my
okay, there's even more twists on the twist, Yoshi P. We were right. We're right.
That would explain why
Ha.
I felt the presence
Ha.
of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered, Estinian warm blood. From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another. Yet did neither one of us bare his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radz at Han. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
Oh, Dungeon 1. Dungeon 1!
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
We can have only 4, and no more, no less.
Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a sure path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Kartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
Cool. I wonder if the kid might join us, because we have tank healer damage with the Scions here.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the 4 of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
Okay, okay.
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go, steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective
Okay, cool. I get you. I get you.
It seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order.
Yep, so this is the end of the Thavner thing. Oh.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Oh. Oh.
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Rads at Harn, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
Cool. Okay, so that sort of answers the question. I was like, yeah, if you were playing as a tank, you would not have enough scions here to finish your party. Like, we could do it with our current party, but a lot of people wouldn't. That's what's happening. We go back. So, wow. I actually think, again, I would highly suggest doing this in the order I've done it. I think doing Charlian first and then Thavner second actually works way better. Because it's like, yeah, this works way better. Yeah, because you got to, you arrived in Charlie and then sort of got more detail on the Charlian story, and then go to the Thavner thing, which is quite separate. I think it'd feel kind of bad to like get here and be like, holy shit, what's like the satraps, the dragon, yeah. And then we got warding talismans. Let's go to the dungeon. But then it's like, oh, but we got to go do Labyrinthos first. You'd be like, I want to go do this dungeon. So yeah. But we should encounter one of the first brood in such a circumstance. If our course of action is decided, let's not tarry. Look at this guy's getup. Wow. That meeting took a rather unexpected turn. We now have a clear objective ahead of us. Let's rejoin our comrades in Charlie and muster a suitable crew for our foray into the Tower of Zot. Oh, if you haven't already done so, be sure to attune to the Aetheryte here before departing. Unless, of course, you enjoy violent nausea. No, I have attuned. We're good. Yeah, we can go to the Great Walk, or yeah. How would you manage to not attune to anything at this point? Like, come on. Okay, cool, but all right. That's yes. Now this is working out well. I think we probably will just bring the lads though, seeing as they were here with us in Thavner. Unless there's a really good reason to bring not one of the lads. I think we should bring the lads. Kajaya and the boys. I think that's the way to do it. I think I actually liked Alizé's arc first. Probably first? I don't know. Yeah, maybe in terms of that story stuff. Like, that was one issue I did have with Shadowbringers, was Alizé's arc was incredible. Then Alphinaud's arc was very slow. So yeah, maybe. I don't know. I kind of felt like Alizé's arc first was good. But... oh, the teleport is still free from Charlian? Okay, that's cool. Oh, we do have a room here. Oh, cool. Oh my god, all the people arriving in. Yo, this dude is like... this guy's like 90 already. Look at this. I can't even click the guy. No, he's 89. Oh, you get the armor. You get the armor at 89. Actually, we saw someone else with it. How does it look on Kajaya though? Oh, it looks good. Lightbringer, Hero Shield. Or Paladin Armor, if you wanted it. It's pretty sick. Pretty cool. Nice. So yeah, looks like you get your gear sets at 89. Hello everyone. Wonderful how a garment given in love can so easily change one's whole outlook. I remember when I was still coming. Oh, okay, they're still talking about their parents now. We've talked about that. Vitra and his alchemists have prepared for us for our foray into the tower. What we may accomplish within its twisted halls remaineth to be seen. The conflict between Nidhogg and I is in the past, and though they were brothers, it has no bearing on my view of Vitra. Above all else, he is a leader of men, not an enemy. We would hardly dedicate his life to this endeavor if he bore our kind any ill will. Just as I was getting used to balmy Thavnair, we're back in chilly Charlian. Take care not to catch your death, eh? We have need of you in the battles to come. Now then, everyone appears to be here, so let's take stock of all the developments and discoveries. Alright. In the dark of the tower. Since there's been progress in both investigations, shall we share the findings from our respective locales? Yes. Yes. Absolutely.
Your time in Thavnair has certainly been eventful.
It certainly was.
In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavnair.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Fodola's report, they were unable to free the Emulger. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Afrit.
Oh, we're gonna summon something. It's gonna happen.
Even have such defenses. Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal. Thus, the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within.
Okay.
Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope, and I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Cryle, Yostola, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core.
Okay.
Admittedly,
so we're not bringing
this
the lads.
strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodra by a considerable margin.
Are you sure Alphino's in the right group?
If you're to fight primals, then you'd best have at least one healer.
Yeah. Okay.
And I am more than happy to fulfill that role.
Cool.
I found wielding a sage's armament to be rather intuitive.
Okay, Sage Alphino gets to show off.
Against a more challenging foe.
That is totally okay. I respect that.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Radzat Han of our movements. So let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
Oh, you get a different option if you're a healer? Oh, what is the option? What's the
Military
option?
post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
Oh, you could say, aren't you forgetting about someone? I'm conflicted then with who to bring. So we have to bring Thancred and we have to bring Alphino. I do like bringing Alizé along with Alphino, but I think we'll actually bring Estinian on his first outing, right? He's part of our group, right? How much does it cost? Oh, fucking hell, it's expensive. Yeah, where's the cheap teleport? The confluence, right? Yeah, let's take the cheap teleport. Bloody hell. Fucking hell, man. What level is this? Oh, we're up to level 81 quest, so I actually don't know if I can even turn it in on this character. Yeah, let's take the free teleport. Oh, really? When you say forgotten about me? Oh my god. What, did I just talk to her? He'll butter you up saying, as our most powerful healer, you should of course be on the front line. Yeah, I know. I love that, actually. I think that's so fun that Alphino prioritizes healing Alizé. I think that's hilarious. I have, like, so much respect for that. I'm going the wrong way. This way. Yeah, this zone is beautiful. I love it in the sun. It's gorgeous. It's a pity we don't have an aetherite to this place up here. Oh well. Alizé still steals the limit break. Ugh. Well, I guess it's not the worst thing in the world. Oh, look, these are like water balloons. They pop them. Look at these guys. Yeah, like honestly, like her using a magic DPS limit break on ads and stuff, I'm actually fine with that. Her using it on the boss is kind of annoying though. But I don't mind her just using it on cooldown on pulls for like some extra AoE. It's okay. Yeah, this will be our first trust. We'll do it as a trust, and let's see how it feels. Let's see how the trust system is. One thing I noticed, by the way, check this out. Check this out. Look at my trust. They're all level 80. It powered them all up to 80 for me. Which is nice, because I never did any trusts outside of the main story. So my trust dudes were all stuck at level 17. It's very awkward. I couldn't do any dungeons with them. But it auto leveled them all to 80. So feels bad for anyone that decided to power level their trust to 80 for this expansion. Yeah. Oh wait, if I go to avatar in the menu, they'll still be 71? Oh. I was in the wrong menu. Oh shit. Ah, friend of Eorzea, we've been expecting you. You and yours will lead the mission into the tower, I'm told. Warding scales will be delivered soon. Till then, please stand by at the boat we have readied. When your fellows arrive, I'll direct them to join you. Pray for your safety and success. Oh, really? Oh, no. Wow. You're right. There's still 71, except for him, he's 8. Okay. Okay. Well, shit. Never mind. I am the fool. Oh, my God. There's still 71. Well, that's okay. We never need to do Shadowbringers Dungeons of the Trust. It's fine. I cry. Every time I cry. I wipe the tears from my eyes. Yeah, let's see if the Trust can AoE. Will they be quick? Will we be faster? Do they change them as well so they won't do the mechanics unless I do the mechanics? Is that a change too? So that you don't just copy the Trust, I think? This looks great in the sun. Love the sun. Sun. If this is the future of Aetheryte travel, I think I'll stick to boats. Aye, no warning, however emphatic, could have prepared me for that. Wait, they don't AoE? Are you serious? I thought they were supposed to AoE. On account of which we are a little late, but fighting fit, mostly. My friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. You must be, we should call you Varshan, I suppose. Indeed, it would not do to confuse our soldiers. Very well then. For our part, we're humbled that you should see fit to entrust us with your warding scales. Please convey as much to His Excellency. Yo, will she join us in the dungeon? Does Kryl fight now? Don't tell me, I'll find out. I'm just asking, for myself, to myself. One for each of you. Please accept them with my blessings. Our thanks. With these we can go anywhere. With those of the Blessing of Light can go. Yo, so they can just fight primals now. This is a game changer. Not only for this operation either, but all the ones to come. We can finally break your monopoly on primals. Yeah, this is a game changer. Wow. I've been waiting for this day. Yo, they could this opens up the possibility. This opens up the possibility for trusts for trials. I don't know if that would be good. I don't know. What do you guys think about trusts and trials? Is that good or bad? I kind of don't like it. Because I feel like doing trials with players is super fun. And I feel like if you're one player with 7 NPCs, it'd probably be too much like, it doesn't matter what you do because there's 7 of them to carry you. I don't know. I'm waiting for this day. But it does open up the possibility now. Or it opens up the possibility that they could show up as like sideline NPCs in the fights now. So have we, my friend. So have we. If everyone's amenable to it, let's review the strategy for good measure. As we previously agreed, we'll divide into 2 groups. Kajaya and her band will break through the tower's defenses and locate its core. Oh, Kryl's here at the healers. Ah, yes, of course. Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners, who will doubtless want for healing due to the duress of repeated summonings. The primals which the tower bringeth forth shall be the deities of Thavnarian myth. Yo, the sisters. Sisters! As we have no prior experience of such foes, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them. We did not play Final Fantasy IV or X, so we have no idea what to expect. We commence the operation on your word, my friend. For the people of Thavnar, nay, the entire world, we must prevail. Let's do it. Sorry though, Alice, you're sitting this one out. But yeah, I guess Kryl might start showing up to some dungeons. I wonder. I guess she's like a white mage though. So you'd have like Alphino as Sage, Urianger as Astrologian, and Kryl as white mage. Graha I think can do everything. Ishtola's like a black mage. We have red mage, melee DPS. It's actually quite lacking on tanks and melee DPS, the old Scions. They could do with another tank or melee deeps, wouldn't they? Right. Let's get our party. Form a party. Actually, small talk first. Small talk. With Ishola keeping them company, the other party will be able to hold their own against the enemy if needs be. So, we can tackle our own task without worrying over them. Come, let's be about it. First, this armor, blessed with Ratatosker's power, and now Vitra's scale. Much has changed for dragons to show me such favor. And with Nidhogg with me, in spirit and in hand, no obstacle will bar our way. He's so cool. My warding scale safely tucked away. I'm ready when you are, Kajaya. I may not be the Azure Dragoon, former or otherwise. I guarantee I'll give as good as I get. Oh my god, she's making me feel bad for sitting her out for Estinian. Oh, Alice, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Tataru's Arcanist? Yeah, Tataru. Maybe Tataru will learn to summon eventually. I may have taken up new arms, but my role's unchanged. I'm a healer, through and through. Yet in knowing who once wore the sage's mantle, I wonder, when all is said and done, will I look back on the battles I chose to fight with pride? Lest you worry, I've not forgotten my healing spells. Be it restoration or destruction, this sorceress can command whatever magics the situation requires. This is the closest I've ever been to one of the towers. Such a sinister aura it exudes. It's been a while since I last took to the field. I can't help but feel nervous. With everyone at my side, I'm sure all will be well. Though our parties are separate, I will trust in you, as I know you will trust in me. Let's both give it our all, and add another rousing chapter to the saga. But yeah, like if you think about it, there's no one really that could take over as a tank. Like, they do need to get another tank into this alliance at some point. I mean, or Hoary Boulder get promoted, maybe. Aside from primals, within the tower we shall for certainty encounter enthralled Imperial soldiers. Defenders conveyed hither by means unknown, who will stop at nothing to hinder our efforts. Yeah, it's an interesting question, though. Okay, sorry, Alize, you're awesome and everything, but
Right then.
My turn! 'Twould be a pleasure as always.
Aww.
Let's give it our all.
Right then.
Right then. Insufficient level. Oh, I guess it's actually more appropriate we do this on Reaper anyway. Okay, we'll have to do some stuff to level him up more. That's fine. Right then.
Right then.
Oh yeah, sorry, Graha can tank. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Right then. Right then. Yeah, forgot about Graha. 'Cause I'm an idiot. Ooh, creepy. The Tower of Zot. Ooh, hello. Ooh, you look super creepy. Okay, I knew that as soon as we saw this area, it was like, we gotta be doing more here. First dungeon, let's freaking go. I'm gonna eat food. Oh, he's got Royal Guard on. That's a good start. A foul place. Let us proceed with caution. Okay. It's Reaper time. Gotta get back in the Reaper mode. Yo, they're helping too. Oh my god. We have like a fucking, there's like an army of people helping. Nice. I was like, what is all this spell effects? What is happening? Everyone's joining in. That's what's happening. I forgot about my Soul Reaver. Classic. Look at this guy. Zot Armored Fiend. Yeah, whenever you want to tank there, Thancred. Insane. Alright, let's not do it. Let's save Ghost Form for AoE. Save Ghost Form for AoE. Why not? Put my dot back on. Oh, they were able to test this dungeon in the media tour. Cool, 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 cool. Look at this guy. He's a big dude. That's so much fun that you've got like all the freaking healers are with us for this first part. That's hilarious. Oh shit! Look at those beastly masks. We'll focus on sustaining them. Okay, they're going down there. Can I go down? No. Okay, bye guys. Good luck. Keep going. Okay, we're going. And we've got super magic mode ready as well. Reaping them. It's Reaper time. Ah, that's it. That's Reaper time's over. It was fun though. JK, it's Reaper time again, boys! Oh, double Reaper time! Holy shit!
You're mine!
You underestimate me!
Yeah, I'm not sure if they're doing AoE. You guys can see maybe with some of the spell effects. I don't know, but you're right. One enemy definitely does die faster. Definitely does, so. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Well, it looked cool, maybe? In a way? If failing is cool? Yo, first boss. First boss. Nice. Oh, it is. It's one of the things. Okay. So we do fight. I guess we just fight all of them. All right, cool. Menduzia's bio. When she really needs to go to Lou. Fair. Whoops. I actually missed my thing. Menduzia's Blizzard. Okay. Menduzia's Fire. Okay, straightforward. That's wrong button. Thunder. I do like Reaper. Reaper form is very fast. It's a lot of fun. Do we have to do something here? Like, what is this? Oh, it's gonna explode. Okay. Lots of explode. Alright. I get it. The Drew Pad. Oh. That's what that does. Oh god. Oh wow, that's pretty crazy mechanics wise. Okay, okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. These have positionals. No, it's just this. Yeah. Get her from the flank with that. Okay, it's fire. Blizzard is the radial one. No idea what fire is. Bio is the side that like cover half the room one. Yeah, so this one is this. Yeah, that's cool. And then this other one is the spread out one, which is fine. I don't care about that. Okay, cool. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Put my dot back on. My freaking dot. And we're reaping. Boom. Let's reap the things. Oops. I did the wrong thing. We'll get Gluttony in a second. Though she's almost dead. I don't even know if I need to. She dies before that. Cool. Fun boss. That was a good boss. That was a good boss. That's very cool. Say that I don't know how hard some of those things would hit you, but it seemed a bit harder maybe as well. Okay, so they're the Sabatons. What are those for? For healing. That's pretty heavy armor for healing armor. That's intriguing. Okay, cool. Cool. I like it. I actually have to say the Reaper mode feels really fun. Like when you go into Reaper mode, it's very fast. Definitely when they add the extra Reaper stuff in, it's gonna be much better too. But when do we get our next Reaper-y bits? We get our next Reaper-y bits. It's 86 is when you get more Reaper mode stuff, and then Communio there. I'm actually gonna switch these as well. I think that'll be better. Let's see how that goes. This on. We get our 2 guillotines. Grim Swathe into that. Lovely.
You cannot stop us!
Here's another Grim Swathe. This. We're Reapering.
My turn!
Our dot back on. Yeah, there's a nice flow, alright. We get into that flow. There's a nice flow. There's a nice flow. I like that. I like that.
This will hurt.
And especially killing mobs in AoE, you build up your gauge faster, which is lovely. Alright, let's go. You look creepy.
This will hurt.
And you know that Xenos is gonna have a lot of these moves too.
My turn!
Yeah. Nice flow to it. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Is that an upgrade? Probably not. No, it's not. Reaper mode. The AoE for Reaper mode's not as fun because it's just the one button. It's more fun in single target where you're sort of flipping between the two. That's pretty badass when that happens. Yeah, I agree. It feels pretty. I say the trust feels pretty much the same as Shadowbringers. It doesn't feel significantly faster that there's much AoE. I guess I haven't really been forcing them into big pulls or anything, but yeah, I don't think it's significantly faster by any means. Seems mostly the same.
cannot stop us!
You underestimate me!
They misunderestimated me.
You cannot stop us!
Joker of Slang. Cool, cool. Ah, second one. Sandurva. Hello. Oh, she also starts with like a tank thingy. Okay. Cool, cool. Oh! Estinian. Estinian just limit broke her. Okay, so I guess Estinian just limit breaks bosses. That's actually fair enough. I actually think that could be kind of a cool thing to do, like, theme-wise. Is be like, Alizé will always limit break ads. Estinian will always limit break bosses. That could be kind of cool. Are these things gonna explode or something? Oh yeah, they do. Okay, it's one of those things. Straightforward enough, really. That was interesting looking. Wonder what that was about.
You underestimate me!
Ow. Oh look, they all look like her. Okay, that's kind of funny. I don't know which one's the real one. Apparently this one is. Oh no, okay. Oh, I see. They turn into bombs. Oh! Okay, 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 I get it. I get it, that's cool. So, some of them were illusions, but the illusions were actually just bombs. Pretty good idea, to be honest. Okay, when the count reaches 0, I'll be frozen in time. I see. I'll be frozen now. That's fine. Ow, it's not fine. She's gonna hit me. Don't know what I can do about that, though. Seems to be anything I can do about it. Just deal with it. So how do we tell which is the real one? They're all dancing. I guess it's the one that doesn't move? The one that doesn't dance? Oh god. That was...
You cannot stop us!
I went berserk. I got hit by that. Ah, she laughed. Trousers of aiming. Cool. I want some maiming or striking gear. Come on, game. Or healer gear is fine too. Okay.
You're mine!
get the treasure. Oh, there's a whole bunch of things here. Okay, bunch of enemies. Oh, I got hit by that. Whoops. Oops. Earrings of healing, cool. These pieces are dyeable. They're dyeable gear. I don't know. I guess they are. It's reaping time. Oh, I need to put my dot on. That would probably help a lot. There we go. Or my debuff, I should say. Not a dot, it's just a debuff.
You underestimate me!
I'd say that probably Reaper's quite like Ninja in the sense that when you've got downtime, like you really have downtime. Where it's like nothing much is really happening. You're just sort of chilling. Might as well pop this. It's only a small buff anyway.
You underestimate me!
Oh, hello. Cutscene. Yeah, Stevie, I think Reaper's quite similar. No matter the cost, you must protect the tower. She's a Reaper too. Harbingers elect, the Magus sisters. Cool. Tower's hot. Alright, Cinderella, let's go. Oh! There's 3 of them now. They're limit breaking us, I guess. Holy shit, you for real right now? This is cool. Can I hurt all of them? I can. Okay, this is pretty badass. I don't even know what we're supposed to do. This is cool. Just focus them down one by one. It's like maybe they do like an Ornstein and Smo thing where when you kill them, they like empower. Oh my. Oh my. Poop everywhere. What is this? Oh, I got hit by something. They're smacking the team around. Alphino, do some healing, bro. Unbelievable. Alphino let us down. Let's save our Reaper form for after this madness. Probably about to happen. Lots of AoEs. Okay, we've got a stack. What happens when we kill one? Watch it end up being like, you must kill them all within 10 seconds of each other. This dungeon's been fucking awesome though. This boss fight is great. The music is owning. It's super good. Okay, they got more bullshit coming in. Don't worry, we're ready. We almost have her down. Commit. Commit. See what I think about that. Jesus. Got no chill.
You cannot stop us.
Stinian wants to kill the other one for whatever reason. He's decided that Mini Durfa is the one to die. Spit in the deeps. Classic Estinian. Yep, he's limit breaking her. Are you serious, Estinian? You made me miss my fucking thing. You distracted me so much. Oh, they're actually really squishy. Oh. Oh, they just fell over dead at the end. I guess we killed the tanky one first. I guess you're maybe supposed to kill the two smaller ones? I don't know. We spent ages fighting the fat one. And then those little ones both died together almost instant. Estinian had it perfect. He knew what he was doing. He calculated it, man. He was like, he's doing the maths. He worked it out. He's like, if I limit break this, Kajaya will kill the other one. They'll both die at the same time. Smart. That was a really fun fight, though. That fight was fucking cool. That fight was fucking cool. We gotta do some fun Reaper teleporting as well. Badass. Ah, what do we get? We got a Jacket of Casting. Oh, this looks really like the... Yo, is this pretty much the same as the Bone Wicca stuff? It's very similar to Bone Wicca, no? There's a Conjurer's Arm as well. Probably pretty basic. Oh no, it has a little bit of a glow. Not much of a glow, but a bit basic. I got Gloves of Maiming. That looks pretty cool. Pretty cool. Okay. Very cool. Must see like a picture of what the full sets look like to get an idea. Have to Google it. Manusia. It is the same as Bone Wicca. Okay. So it's just bone wick cassettes. Ah. A different color, I guess.
Is everyone all right?
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
Lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Stola?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek. Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look.
Careful that it doesn't eat you, too.
Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core. A man's limb.
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Estinian smash! A man's limb. Good job, Estinian. Estinian smash good. Yeah, Stola's animation's great.
The end of it.
You jinxed it, Alphino. You jinxed it.
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Yeah.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
Oh. Yeah, exactly. Like, uh-oh. That contraption was load-bearing.
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
I pray I'm not too late.
Well, if you compare the Scions now as well to Scions in A Realm Reborn, like, we are such a functional team now. Everyone has their own, like, really brilliant strengths that they bring to the team. Compared to Realm Reborn, where most of them were useless. Yeah, the Avengers. Yeah, we're kind of like the Final Fantasy Avengers, alright. Yep.
Oh, what happened? Where are we?
An elephant paradise, clearly.
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
Good job, Graha. Fucking conked out now, though.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
He's just splattered out.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here. they'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
Nice. Nice.
I have every
Angelo
faith
to
in
the
you,
rescue.
Alizé, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Send us as many of your.
Hail,
Send us your finest
Scions.
pigs. All your finest pigs. We need them.
We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Is there any sign of the limb that was inside the thing? 'Cause that to me is a big question. Whose limb? An Ascian's? Maybe a bit of Zodiark, if that's possible, now that we know Hydaelyn is like a human form. Maybe it's like charging up bits of Zodiark. Like, rebuild Zodiark. You know, make sure you fully charged. Phew. Carrying all those Matanga may have been the true struggle. The liberated prisoners are being transported to Radz at Hand for treatment. Alizé and Ishtola will oversee the administration of the tempering treatment, with support from those who know a healing spell or two. We'll go and join them in the city once you've had a moment to catch your breath. Zodiark's human form is Elidibus? Yes, but then again, yes. But wasn't the Elidibus we fought like a primal version, wasn't he? That he was like a summoned version, so like maybe the actual body is... I guess not. No, I guess it was the same thing. I don't really know. Well, I guess we'll just fucking see, right? That stuff is very confusing. Alright. Had enough rest, have you? Never one for being idle. Right. Roshan bade us come to Megatuta at our earliest convenience. Others will join us there once they finish tending to the prisoners. Ah, wait. On second thought, you and Estinian should go on ahead. I need to make a quick detour by the Great Walk. We left Graha in the alchemist's care, you see. Best to fetch him before he's crammed into a specimen jar. Just you and me, then. The guardsman at the gate should wave us through. Okay. Okay, cool. Great, well... Yeah, we don't have any of the achievement. Well, I guess we'll save this for the next day, though, guys. Let's save this for the next day. We've done plenty today. Plenty. Actually, more than I intended. This ended up being a good chunk. It was good. It was good. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you had fun. We'll see what we're going to do tomorrow. I'm not fully decided what we'll do tomorrow, actually. Yeah, I'll figure it out when we get there. I don't know. But guys, yeah, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you're enjoying your Endwalker experience yourself. I've got some work to like go and do, so I'm gonna go do that, and I'll leave the game running in the background. I'll probably do a bit more leveling then myself, off stream as well. There were some heavy lore bombs today. Absolutely, yeah. I'm gonna also try to start setting up that second channel for the VODs as well. Though, of course, you guys on Twitch, you can watch the VODs on Twitch too. But yeah, I'll have a second YouTube channel for the VODs, and I'll try to get that up and running soon. But yeah, thanks for watching. I'll see you probably tomorrow for something at some point. We'll see how the servers are doing. I'll see you then. Bye-bye.